Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. So let's go ahead and check out what is going on here on the charts with the NQ. Well, let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute first to see what has happened overnight. Then we'll drop down to our smaller time frames. Well, as you can see, the open has a little bit of a fake out here. When we opened yesterday, we had an initial small drop to the downside, followed by a pretty nice sized pump here. We made a new high overnight. But what we did see then is an immediate rejection from this level all the way down to our overnight low, which is sitting at 21,394. Right now, we're kind of just bouncing around the VWAP. Not the most ideal place to be at, but seems to happen a lot. It does seem to happen a lot at the open. Let's go ahead and move over our volume profile here and see that we're approaching the point of control, which is sitting roughly around this level here at 21,473. The daily open is at 21,511, and then we've got a couple of levels here that are pretty important and the market may be gravitating to, which is yesterday's close, the NY close at 21,526. We've got last week's high just above that. We've got yesterday's high at 21,543, the overnight high at 21,561. And we have this level here that James called out yesterday at 21,588. Not exactly sure why he is so adamant about this level, but he has been right plenty of times in the past. He says it is an order block from Lord knows when, from way back. And to the downside, if you guys are thinking about shorts, we do have the overnight low, which we mentioned here, just under 400. But we also have all these imbalances in here. Like, check out this big green candle here. If we do lose this area, it could be a nasty spill, possibly down to, looks like yesterday's low here at 21,112. We could hit that these lower numbers, or we might bounce somewhere before that, or maybe we just continue going. Who knows, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what can happen today. As far as news goes, today being Tuesday, looks like we may have some Canadian news. Nothing too big here in the United States. Nothing huge. FOMC members are speaking today. Could always lead to a little bit of a gyration here and there. Nothing really big today, but it looks like maybe we will have a little bit more news coming up this week. Just quiet this week. It's gonna be pretty quiet. The biggest day this week is gonna be, it looks like we're gonna be on May. Flash manufacturing. Yeah, it's gonna be unemployment claims on Thursday. Other than that, we have Flash PMI also on Thursday, and then Friday we have a really quiet day. We're really just not gonna have much this week. New home sales on Friday. That's it. Very quiet week, so watch out for manipulation when we have low volume. Markets can whipsaw in either direction. So that's what we're kind of looking at right now. Let's go ahead and see as far as the structure goes here on the 4 hour. Let's see if we can take a look at that. Let's eliminate this for now. All right, it looks like we're making higher highs here. So we are making higher highs. We did have a big liquidity grab with this candle here. To be honest with you, it does look like it's reaching for all-time highs. Let's go ahead and look at the daily. It does look like it's wanting to get those all-time highs pretty bad. We have the 22,000 level next. That could be a target for the market this week. And then we've got the all-time highs sitting up here around the 22 3s and 4s. So really, there's no reason why it should stop. I mean, we do have imbalances up here that the market could want to get up to on a daily. I don't know if it's going to make a straight line up there, or maybe it'll take a detour to grandma's house. You know, could have some spills before then. But it's been pretty much a straight line ever since late April. It's been pretty much a straight line. We did have a little bit of a dip here for a couple of days. Nothing major. But right now she is looking super strong and short squeezy. If that's a word. Short squeezy. She's looking very much short squeezy. All right. So a lot of stuff here that we don't need anymore. Go ahead and clean up this chart a bit. Did a major breakout. Let's go down to our lower time frames and see if there's anything. Oh, I just entered a trade. We just entered a trade. I had a limit order set here. I had a limit order set. Let's see if we can get this. All right, we'll see. Good morning, Mo, Corey, Mad Moxie, Bass. Good morning. Thank you, brother. Everything is great, man. Look at this. We're about to get our first W of the day. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Guys, give me 1 second. I got to make a quick call here. 1 second, crew. Wow, what a crazy morning here. Look at this price action. She is wild. Maybe we get this move back up to the VWAP, possibly. That's what I'm hoping here for. It's kind of expecting a big move to the downside here. That's why I started a position. That's why we started this position. But let's see if she finds the strength here to move higher. It'd be nice. It would be pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of risk off here. What's up, Dylan? All right. It's pretty wild this morning. Hoping that we can get this move up here to the VWAP once more. That would be pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and move here to break even. I'm hoping we can get this. I see that this last candle here was an absorption candle, so I'm hoping that we can get some support here. All right, back up to that move. I'm gonna get out while I'm ahead. Oh, hit my profit target in pre-market. Beautiful, brother. Good for you, man. Good for you, brother. I'm hoping we can get this move back higher here. While I'm getting stopped here. Looks like the market may want to stop us out here. I'm gonna go ahead and move it just a bit right there. Risk 21 bucks, I think might make a difference. Might make a difference, we'll see. Ah, man, she's gonna stop us out here. Oh, what a waste. What a waste of a trade here. That was horrible. We should have TP'd where we were. Well, can't win them all. What is going on, guys? Good morning to everyone here on the stream. Took our first trade of the day, small little loss there. We should have probably taken profits when we were ahead, but the market is being very, very stubborn right now. We could recover from $24. That's all right. All right, let's see what she's aiming for. What is she aiming for here? Let's see what the higher time frames have here in store for us. This right here is a bad looking candle. Complete absorption. Next level is the overnight low here at 21,395. That's what it looks like you may want to go for right now. We did take a short on Bitcoin this morning, and it looks like we're up pretty good, about 8%, 7% and change. BTC is currently now, the reason I took it is because I saw some absorption taking place. I'll show you guys what I mean. So here on BTC, we had this purple candle followed by this red candle on the 4 hour. So I went ahead and took the short. Looks, I was waiting for it to really sweep this entire candle, which it kind of did. And now we're moving back down here. I'd probably want to take profits at 101 or maybe 102. Maybe at 102 we'll take a partial profit here. And let's see what the other markets are doing. Take a look at gold real quick. Gold is probably looking for a breakout right now. It does look like she's looking for a breakout. Definitely is right here, looking for a breakout. That's what I think. Gold is actually looking pretty good on the 4 hour. Might be interested in looking for a long on gold. To be honest with you, I might take a swing long on gold. Not a swing, but like intraday. Take a quick look at that. Let's go to the 12-minute on gold. Right now the NQ is looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and see this. Bang, bang, bang. Gotta be open. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a long on gold around 32.40. I'm gonna go ahead and put an alert on this. Just want to warn you guys ahead of time. Hopefully it doesn't blow out your eardrums when it does hit. If we do get a move down to 32.40, I think it could catch some support. Might see a move back up to the higher prices. Right now NQ is dumping. Look at her go. Look at her go. Pretty nasty little dump here. Yeah, we have a nasty candle here. This whole 12-minute candle is absorption. That's not good. That's not good. This could be a dumpy day. You want to get on the right side of the market. This could be a dumpy day. This whole thing's absorption here. Let's go ahead and start our walk. I'm going to put a stop loss on my Bitcoin trade. Just in case it goes the opposite direction on me. So I'm thinking 105 for... All right, I just set a stop loss on BTC at 105,400 and TP at 102 I think would be good. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there now. Cool. All right, we're set. We're set on our TPs and our stop losses there on Bitcoin. What's up? Easy does it. Good morning, brother. Guys, let's see if we can hit the likes early today. Oh, now she wants to go higher, huh? Look at her. After that nasty little dump. After that nasty little dump. This area could be resistance here. Be careful. It was resistance earlier. Pretty nasty rejection just now. Very nasty rejection right from this supply area. Right back down to the lows. Right back down to the lows. This could be a decent long here. It does look like it may want to catch some support. Nice retest. It did kind of barely sweep the overnight low here. It came down to 390. What's up, Jabbar? Great day, hope all is well. Doing well, working towards the green. Yeah, we are. Jay Powell in the house. Very inconsistent price action here, but I do think there is a lot of supply here. As you can see, this candle was rejected pretty fast. There was really no fight. Barely a fight. Trying to recuperate that strength. What's up, Hulk? Hey, what's up? Hope today is better. Last go by the name of God. Absolutely, man. Capital G, that is. Today is going to be an amazing day. NQ is going to go up today? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. It's been like 12 days in a row now. Really is no reason for it to drop unless we get some kind of news. We don't have any scheduled news for today, nothing important at least. Got a bunch of Fed speakers talking, but I don't know if that's going to move the market much. This could be a nice move to the upside. We're going to try the old theory out here. See if we can maybe get a trade in here. Oh man, we missed it. Could be trying to pop higher here. Oh man. I hate when that happens. Let's see if she holds. If not, we'll have a little L here. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those mornings. Ay ay ay. It might be one of those mornings. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Trump is babbling away earlier, was he? I don't know if this is going to work anymore, but it's still there. Man, we keep missing that ad here. It's kind of driving me crazy. And at this point, I don't even know if I trust it anymore. All right, we got it. Let's see if it catches some support here or if we're cooked. Looks like we're cooked. We're getting cooked. Smooth is about to get cooked here. Cookie cooked. Let's see if we catch any support here. We got tapped in. Let's see if we find any strength now. Unless this market is truly gonna look, yeah, it looks like it's gonna lose it here. She's getting absorbed. This candle here is all absorption. Yeah, wicked drop there. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit the downside today. We're gonna hit the downside, and there we go. This was enough supply to push it down hard. It's time to eat, says Jabbar. Yeah, that was nasty, right, Eagle Eyes? Well, at least my Bitcoin trade is looking good. Yeah, should have just followed our gut here with this absorption, like we said earlier. Yeah, if we would have got tapped in earlier, we would have at least been at a break even. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, so let's see what we get here. This was a nasty rejection candle. Looks like she is now probably gonna drop it, right? Let's go look at the 1 hour. Yeah, we talked about this level, that if we lose this level, she can probably come and clean up this entire candle right here. That's what it looks like it wants to do. Let's see if we get the rejection from the overnight low. Yeah, she's tripping this morning, isn't she? Oh, yeah, this level held beautifully. Not even the VWAP. They didn't care about the VWAP this morning. She's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, it's going to get pretty dumpy. I would expect us to get a little bit more of a push. Maybe a fake out to the upside here to break back into the overnight low. From there, I think she could possibly drop it again. Let's look at this. Maybe something like that. Maybe one more tiny little sweep under here, under 358. Maybe a sweep down to like 350 with a pop back up here if we don't do it now. I think she might do that. Retest the 400 possibly. See, we get the retest of 400 here. Like I'm thinking we might. Position's protected right now, so maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it. Sellers are trapped so far. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think we can get that push of 400. Just a wee bit more. All right, we got it. Whoa, she's pumping now. She's pumping. Why did I take that trade? I don't know, because I'm a degen. Thank you, Eagle Eyes. Appreciate that. I felt like the market owed me something. I took it because I saw that we had a strong rejection candle here, kind of manipulation candle, followed by a decent volume candle to the upside. Normally what they do in situations like this is they like to sweep it one more time, and they come to clean up the rest of this candle. Now, will she continue going higher? I have no clue. But I know that we had this trend line here, which she loves to manipulate. So we had this candle that needed to be cleaned up, and we had the trend line here. So because of those two factors, I figured it was worth the attempt for the long there. So we took it. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it. Hasuni, what's up, brother? Hasuni's in the house. We got a Hasuni in the building. Let's take a quick look at GC. I was looking at a long on GC, but now it's looking so longy. Right now it's looking kind of dumpy. Hard to say. Very hard to say. She asked to higher, just because Jabbar says so. She's gonna go higher. We're close to the critical reversal level. Yeah, there's a lot of supply here. There's a lot of supply here, so I wouldn't be surprised if she gets rejected once again. Asuni thinks we're gonna head down. NQ up and gold down. That's what you think? It's hard to say. Very hard to say. It's hard to predict where the markets are gonna go. At least it is for me. One sec, guys. All right. Normally I'd take this short, and maybe I will. But the problem is we have the VWAP back up here. We do have the supply, the big supply level in here that I was telling you guys about. I would take this on an evaluation. But the problem is that they could be faking out this move back down to the downside here to just rip it back up to VWAP. So personally, I'm going to sit this one out, even though I do like the absorption that's happening right now back to the downside, because I know we have a big supply level here. So keep it cool. Black Rabbit, what's going on? Looks like it's going to be a choppy day, maybe slightly bullish. Who knows, man? Who knows? Sells are getting squeezed. I'm not too sure about that just yet, man. It's just too early to tell. We are trading under VWAP, so remember, it's not necessarily bullish just yet. Just because we got a little bit of a bullish reversal at the moment, and we've been having that bullish move the last few weeks, don't trust it 100% yet. Took short, bounce back down for 12.3 contract. Reached TP, beautiful, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, I mean, I think today the name of the game is going to be take profits quick. So far as what I'm seeing, we have a very small range for the open. Not even probably 100 points. What do we have so far? We have 80 points, 85 points. Yeah, small range. Small range. Let's take a quick look at that CG again. Did somebody say short gold? Short gold? I think somebody said short gold a little while ago, right? Yeah, careful with shorting gold today, man. What's up, Alejandro? Alejandro wants to break that VWAP. He wants it to go back up. Are you trading futures now, Alejandro? You giving it a shot? If you are, man, I suggest you start off by trading either try it with a paper account, or at the very least try it out with Bulenox with evaluation with them. You don't have to risk a lot of money. When I first started trading futures, man, I blew about 20K trying to learn how to trade futures. I don't want to see the same thing with you. Yeah, looks like gold is pumping, man. I was telling you guys that gold looked really good. I actually had an alert set here on gold. It didn't hit though. I just missed it. All right, well, she is ripping. Look at gold, guys. Look at her go. She's flying. Yeah. Gold is flying. Let's go back to the NQ. All right, so there would have been a nice little short. It would have worked out. I did not trust it just because we can have VWAP right there. Well, we did have a lot of supply here. We might have just come down and clean up this candle before maybe heading higher. It's hard to say. Hard to say right now. Right back to the golden pocket. Yeah, gold just had a major pump. How about Bitcoin? Any pump there? No, Bitcoin's melting. Good, good, good. I want you to keep melting. All right, she's losing it. Mr. Hoyt, 3,200 on 2 evals and 1,200 on take profit done for today. Well, I don't blame you, brother. When was that trading done? At the open? From the open to now? If you did, man, congratulations. Yeah, she tapped into this absorption level once, twice. I'm sorry, this supply level twice, and it held both times, man. Very strong level right here. Very strong level. That's what I think, that we could possibly have a continuation to the downside here, and I think it might be worth taking that opportunity here. We'll see. Watch this level here. Bulls are trying to absorb this candle, and they got rejected. Could be rejected again. If not, then we go to VWAP. If we break through this here, then we probably go to VWAP. It's very possible we could. Wow, she came right up to it. Very tight. I don't think she's done trying there. I think she's going to keep trying. From the open, NQ short, and that long on NQ, then gold longs. Wow, yeah, that gold long probably paid you nicely, man. You saw something in gold too? I saw gold looking very bullish. Yeah, this looks like it could pop here. I think they're going to want to get past this level here pretty quickly. Only taking shorts right now, says Nathaniel. Yeah, it could be. This was a very strong level to short. Let's see what we end up getting here. Stay patient here. They're trying to break the 405 level. If they do break it and it holds, VWAP's probably next. If they break it and get rejected quickly, there could have just been a liquidity grab to just bring it down lower. Just be careful, guys, with marrying your bias. You kind of have to stay open and fluid if the market may want to reverse course. She's like a wild bronco, man. She's just trying to whip you off her back, no matter what direction you think it might be going in. Like right now, it looks very strong, and the next candle could be a complete dump. See, like this looks pretty strong now. Let's see if she holds or if she gets rejected. The rejection looks pretty nasty there. Let's see if we get to move back down to this 392 level. I would like a long from 392. Let me buy. I'm trying this long here. Don't know if it'll work out, but we're going to try it. If she closes 1 minute above 436, I'll look for longs. Yeah. Okay, we got the 4 on now. Oh, she's looking kind of dumpy. Oh, she's going right there to that stop, huh? She's going right for that stop. See if we get the reversal now. Could be getting a continuation here. So NQ swept, but MNQ did not. So I got really lucky here. Let's see if we reverse course. Let's see if we reverse course. I would say right about here. That would be safe for me. Looks like she's not done. Maybe, maybe not. All right, looks like she still wants lower. She still wants to go lower here. Seeing buyer step back in. Are you strong enough to bring it back up to VWAP? That is the question. Most likely not. It looks kind of weak here. She's looking kind of weak. I'm a good tape reader, you think so? Most funny. If she doesn't close at 1 minute above 436, I'll look for long. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. She's kind of rough here. I'll probably get stopped here. Looks like it's wanting to do that. Yeah, she's too close to not sweep me at this point. I feel like it would be a shame for her not to sweep here. She already swept the NQ. Now the MQ looks like it's next. It's gonna pop as soon as it takes me out here, though. Oh yeah. That's all right. We'll look for the next one. We'll look for the next one, next opportunity. Good call on the shorts. Shorts are looking very strong, and gold is still flying, man. Gold is just taking off. NQ is trying to fake us out here. Now, the original call I made here, I should have stuck to it, where if we can't hold this level, then go short. I didn't wait for this candle to confirm. That was where I made a mistake here. I should have waited for the next candle to confirm after here. Would have been a much better call. And then this looks like a really nice, a much better place to take a long from than where I was at the overnight low. Didn't expect it to drop that much, but hey. It happens. Good morning, Captain. She still has liquidity under the 353 level. She may want to go there next. Watch 353. seller absorption here. They're pushing this down as hard as they can. I think they want to try to push this down to 353. But they could bring it down to 360 and then reverse it as well. Gold is flying. That doesn't speak well for NQ. Watch this level again. I think she could actually push this time. She might actually push this time. It's very possible. Yeah, careful here, guys. They might have to push this time back up to the trend line at least, maybe VWAP. Careful there. I noticed that you often you lose your stop, then the market continues your target. Yeah, so I would suggest minimize your size in order to have a comfortable stop. Dude, my stop is huge. What are you talking about? My stop's like 30 points sometimes. Yeah, but I noticed that I didn't give this one enough room. This one I should have given it more room for the second ad. But a lot of times it doesn't come down this much. It comes down to the first bullish absorption candle and then reverses. This time it came down to the low of this candle and didn't respect this here. So it's hard to say which one it's going to go for, because sometimes I put my second order here and then it comes down here and I miss my second order all completely, and then it goes higher. So it's really hard, man. It's hard to say which one she'll go for. But you're right, on this one, it would have been better for me to put my second position down here and my stop down here. But I can't get any smaller size, man. I'm using micros. I'm using micros, bro. I can't really use any smaller size, unless you know nanos and nanos, nano contracts, if they exist. All right, we're testing that trend line once more. Love when TradingView does that. Don't you love it? All right, let's see what they do here. Tapping in at 400 again. All right, we've cleaned up this candle here. We tested the trend line. I don't think we're going to go back to VWAP just because there was so much seller absorption in here. We could really just fall off a cliff, man. That's what I'm thinking. I might just fall off this cliff and respect this trend line. It's hard to say because I see no order flow confirmations yet. Like I should have taken a long from here. I was a little traumatized. I should have taken a long from here. On this retest of this candle, I should have. It was just a high probability that we get to the trend line at least. But yeah, we didn't get it. We'll see what they do here. Gold's pumping, right? An announcement to be a golden dome. I caught 150 pips on it. Closed my longs on NQ. Cash for 50 points. Golden dome? What's up, Safako? How you doing, brother? There's a golden dome. What are you talking about, golden dome? What golden dome do you speak of? The heck is that? Tap for DoD's Golden Dome via Defense Innovation. AST Space Mobile will become the largest wireless company by subscribers. Everything is aligning for an enormous move upward. Golden Dome will be the cherry on top. Price action indicates a high level of manipulation so that the government insiders can load up. Golden Dome. The Pentagon has submitted small, medium, and large options to the White House for developing a Golden Dome. President Donald Trump's vision for a cutting-edge missile shield. Oh, it's kind of like the what Israel has. What does it have to do with gold, though? They can protect the U.S. from long-range strikes that will likely cost hundreds of billions of dollars, according to multiple sources familiar with the plans. Trump is expected to announce the preferred option and its price point. In the coming days, the decision will be ultimately chart the path moving forward. What does it have to do with gold? Does it use up a lot of gold? Or does Trump just like gold? Does anybody know? What the heck does it have to do with gold? Announcement at 3 p.m.? Okay. Careful here, guys. Careful here. Getting mixed signals here. Looks like he wants to pump. See how this closes out here. Golden Dome. What the heck does that mean? I know they have the Iron Dome in Israel. They have the Iron Dome there. It's a missile defense system that is layered, nothing to do with gold. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Because they have the Iron Dome in Israel. Maybe it's just the name, right? All right, so we are getting that push back up to the VWAP here. We might get a rejection before that, though. I'd like to see a tap back into 400 if we don't hit VWAP right now. For a second opportunity at hitting it. Same thing as Iron Dome. Just named it gold, yeah. Trump has a great way of branding things. Look at the price action. Yeah, I don't know why, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's moving gold like that. Does it have anything to do with gold? Do the satellites use it? I mean, satellites use gold, right? Maybe it's going to be a big demand on gold because of the satellites. It could be a reason why, right? All right, I'd like to see a pop from 400. Let's see if we can find one at 400. think we can get a pop at 400. Let's see. All right, right now she's moving higher. Dr. Phil's in the house. Good morning, Dr. Phil. Price action for gold is due to yields rising. Long-term lending rates jumped over 7%. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I think we might get this move down to 400. I do have a limit order at 400 right now. We'll see if we can get a positioning on it. Or if it was all a dream. Let's see if we can get a tap to 400. That would be ideal here. All right, I think we're close to getting our position in. Let's see if we get this tap here. Oh, yeah, he's going to miss me again. Tap it, baby. Actually, we might get a dump here. I'm gonna wait here. So we might get a dump. Let's see what kind of move we get here. This one's hard to call, man. Very hard to call here. Move to VWAP is very possible, but we have absorption pattern here, which I'm not too comfortable with. We have absorption by the sellers, push down. Now, trading away from VWAP is kind of dangerous. I think we possibly hit the VWAP first, then come down. But this is telling me that sellers are stronger right now. But they could be manipulating. Buyers could really just come in here to grab this liquidity, or market makers, I should say. But we're going to give it a minute here to kind of give us an idea of what she may want to do. Looks like the long would have been a better idea, at the moment at least. If we didn't get this combination here, I would have definitely kept the long. Looks like VWAP is sucking price back up. We're a little too close to the VWAP right now for my comfort, so I'm going to wait here. I think we can get a pop back to VWAP, even if it's momentarily, maybe just a wick there. I know there is a lot of sell pressure right here. We're right in the middle of all the sell pressure up here. But I feel like she can definitely give us a quick rise here, so be careful. What's up, DJ? Doka. Price is rejecting London Open. Yeah. Price is doing a lot of different things here. Shorts here looked really good. Kind of why I took it's kind of why I took the long off, even though it would have been a decent little hit here. I saw this pattern here for a dump, and that's what we're kind of seeing. Maybe she still goes to VWAP now that she put in this high volume candle. I gotta be a little quicker here. All right, so after we put in this this secondary dump here, I feel like now we have even a better chance of going to the VWAP. Call me crazy? I think we might. This could be a very choppy day, guys. Very choppy day. These candles are usually manipulation, and they like to get cleaned up sooner than later. There it goes. Only buy says head off one. Head off one. Welcome to the channel, brother. Only buys for him. Let's see if we hit the likes, guys. We get the 75 likes. We'll do another 50K eval giveaway. Let me see if that person, the winner from yesterday, messaged me. I think they did. Let me see. Message requests. Oh, there we go. Got her. Okay. I'm going to send that to you right now. Yeah, let me give the 50K eval to the person that won yesterday. I just checked my Discord and saw her. We're gonna push back up. Looks like VWAP's around the corner. You may want to be interested in going long here somewhere. I think we're good. All right, so I just gave the 50K eval out for the winner from yesterday. So congratulations to Nicolu, I think it was. Comments. All right, cool. All right, let's see if we can get a winner today, guys. Let's get to 50. Let's go do 75 likes here. All right, so we got a little bit of a pullback. 5-minute Bissy says ahead of one. Devraj in the house. All right, I think I'm going to try a possible long here soon. She's looking mighty. She's looking mighty. What is that called? What's the word I'm looking for? Manipulated. She's manipulating with those candles she's dropping. Manipulative. That's a fun word. 430. 430 could be a nice target. Manipulative. Oh, it's manipulative. Let's see here. I don't know if I'm going to add. I think I'm just going to add to this one manually instead of adding to it with a pullback. We'll see. I think this pullback was the pullback, but we'll see. All right, I'm going to add a second position there. I did expect this after seeing yesterday's market. Yeah, it is pretty choppy, right? A VWAP chop could be what the market's expecting here. 430, 428. Yeah, I think we might get that. What's up, Paul? I think we make London highs in this session. It could be. Right now we're just trying to make 428. If the NQ will cooperate. She doesn't pull off all of her shenanigans. We got 61 viewers, guys, and 24 likes. Let's hit that like button so we can get another giveaway going. Unless you guys don't want free accounts. I get it. I totally get it. Might add another one here. All right, so I think we're good there. We just added, we have 3 on. I think I'm comfortable with this position. I wasn't careful with my symbols this morning. Executed CRWV when I was trying to CRWL. I'm sitting out profitable, but I need to focus. What's up, Griffin? Hoping you're not a bot, brother. Hoping you're not a bot. I've never heard of these symbols before. Let's see if we get this pumperoo here up to 428. It's possible after the price action we just saw that she may want to try to tap that VWAP finally after detouring away from grandma's house. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think at this point, I'd be comfortable with moving my stop here. Because we did have absorption candle followed by a big green candle. So I don't want to keep too much risk on. But I think this could hit. I think we could hit here. Yeah. Griffin, you're a stock trader, huh? Old options trader? Oh, okay, good. You're a real person. I was just making sure you weren't a bot trying to pump some stock. Some paper, some low float or something. Oh, yay, we got that one, guys. We got it, yay. And Q has a heart after all. She's got a heart after all, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, man. So we're only down 49 bucks on this account. The other account that we traded this morning, we're up 112 bucks. So I'm trying to rotate these accounts to get them all in the green, and I also don't want to miss any, and I don't want to go any weeks without trading my fundeds. So I think we're going to rotate our fundeds and then rotate over to our live account too. Thank you, Mr. Hoyt. Thank you, Mr. Hoyt. I think the best part of the trade was the ad here. After we saw the absorption, they tried to come back here and grab some late entry longs. I added twice to this, so we had 3 total. I think this was my favorite part of the trade. After we saw the manipulation here, which we kind of called, we said, look, they're probably going to miss the VWAP here, bring it back to about 400. They brought it back to 400, gave us the first fake pump, and then this one really told me that they were manipulating to the downside to just bring it higher. And now here we are, pumping through that VWAP like no one's business. Maybe now if we can get above VWAP, the next target would be the daily open. We'll see. On doubling down, yeah, thank you. They don't always work out that way, but when they do, it's nice. Hey, Kevin, were you able to activate your Bulenox account? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you were. I'm so sad. Let's check in on gold. What is gold doing? Gold is still pumping. Anybody trading gold right now? She's creating a bull flag here at 32.86. Gold. I love gold. Like Goldfinger. Remember that movie Goldfinger? Its higher time frames look pretty bullish still. This 30-minute especially looks pretty bullish. One hour shows a lot of volume in this candle. Point of control right now is behind us at 430. But there is a lot of volume in this whole area. We could still have a move down. We have all these imbalances here from yesterday. I feel like we could still lose this area. All right, we'll keep our eyes on it. All right, this is not looking too good. We got 2 absorption candles back to back, which is not a good sign. But we'll sit tight here. Maybe NQ will be up if continues this breakup. Everyone likes to see smooth trades. Yeah, thank you, Mo. I did activate it. I took a bit of a hit on it, but bringing it back. Cool, Kevin. I wish you luck, man. Head off says we need a reversal. Maybe. I'm going to take this off right here just because we kind of broke through it. This was that supply level. It could still be active. The supply level could still be active here. I call it a supply level because on our 12-minute, if you see this 12-minute candle here, was the whole thing this morning was purple, which means the sellers were absorbing all the bullish delta. So because of it, we got rejected a bunch of times, 1, 2, 3 times in here. Now we broke above it, if we don't manage to close a candle above it, we're probably gonna still be feeling the effects of it. Right now, she's not looking too hot. Let's go back to our 1 minute. She'll have to find some support here off the VWAP. AV Creations, what's up, man? This is the 1 minute time frame. I trade off the 1 minute, but I keep an eye on all the time frames. I have other screens here that I have another screen to my right that I flick through the time frames. I have the 2 minute, the 3 minute, the 6, the 12, the 30, the 1, the 2, and the 4. The time frames are actually something I learned from another trader. The odd time frames, like the 12 and the 6, is actually mathematically, I believe, almost better than the 15. A 12 minute will fit into a 1 hour candle 5 times. That's one of the reasons why I like the 12. I know that the 15 will also fit into it 4 times, but I feel like the 12 minute shows me, let me show you. The 12 minute here showed me this nice little absorption candle here. Now let's move over to the 15. Now on the 15, I didn't have that. You see, like I didn't have the absorption candle there. You know, so it gives you a lot of different readings. It's like, for instance, the 6 minute. All right. We have this is what the 6 minute looks like. Let's take a look at the 5. Okay. Pretty similar, 6 and a 5. The 12 and the 15 were very different. This one gave us a little bit of a false signal here, which is sellers absorbing, seller continuation, more of a doji candle up. And then we got this candle, which showed that buyers are stepping back in, absorbing that sell pressure, which is a good signal to carry it to the upside. All right, right now we're finding support off VWAP. I don't love trades around VWAP, so we'll sit tight. This does look like a nice possible rejection now. We did just sweep this level once more at 450. Do I focus on the 4 hour? I look at the 4 hour and I kind of try to see where the market wants to go. But my trades are short. I'm more scalping than anything on this strategy that I'm using. I use the 3, 8, 17 DMA. Like the 12, it makes tons of sense. Thanks, Griffin. Yeah, I do look at the 4 when I start the trading day. I share with you guys my pre-market analysis. We look at the 4 hour, we look at the daily. We try to see what the market is what kind of structure it's setting up to do. But at the same time, like, that really just gives me, that kind of shows me what type of trades to kind of prioritize, whether they be longs or shorts. You know, like right now, trading underneath the VWAP with no real continuation, a lot of chop, makes me think that the market eventually wants to go grab the liquidity from the VWAP. You know, so that means more to me than looking at a 4 hour. My main strategy bounces off VWAP. If you look at the 5 minute chart candle, went past VWAP to the top, came back, retest, VWAP, then bounce up. This works 89% of the time. Is that so? I'm long, target 21,558 again, James. Wow, James, you love that. You love that on that level. So if it works 89% of the time, when we break through, you're saying putting a limit order here at the VWAP will get you at least 10, 20 points every time? It's pretty interesting. Take care, Dev. Are you green on the day? It sounds like you're green. Yeah, dangerous territory to be trading here at the VWAP. I just don't... I just don't have much success here. But like Eagle Eye said, a long off the VWAP. Usually 89% of the time gets you a reaction. I jump in for the pre-market tomorrow. Yeah, man, for sure. We start usually around 9:15. Green in 1 and red in 2. All right, brother. Well, it takes a big person to be able to walk away from small red. So, congratulations on that. That's one of my biggest struggles too, is walking away from an account that's red on the day. Especially if it's like small red. When you see small red, you're like, oh, it's not that big. I can get that back in one trade. And then you lose again. And then you lose again. And then you try to increase your size. And before you know it, you blew the account. You know, walking away from having rules, like, you know, it's probably the most important thing and the hardest thing to do. One of the hardest things. I mean, I really do admire some traders that only trade one account. Yeah, watch the pump, says James. I really do admire traders that just have one account, and they have a set limit of trades they'll take on the day. And if they win, they win. If they lose, and they walk away, turn off the computer. 3 trades, says Easy Does It. That's your limit. Traded pre-market a little and forced to trade a little and got chopped. Sorry to hear that, brother. Never get backs, only the next trade. Yeah. All right. So James thinks we're going to pump from here and head up to his level. James has a level up here. If you guys are not familiar with James's levels, he has a level up here at 580. You said 588 yesterday, so you think it's 558? I think you just mentioned 558. So you think 558? Because I had this one marked out for you at 588. 5 trades is my limit unless I win 3 of them. Okay, good. Yeah. What are you? What are the rules you guys have? I've seen some really good traders have rules like no more than 2 trades in a day. If the 2 winners, great. If the 2 losers, great. Whatever happens, happens. That's kind of their whole thing. In a row. Inverse head and shoulders 2 minute and 30 minute. 30 minute bow flag as well. You think we have an inverse head and shoulders? Isn't the right shoulder here supposed to be higher than the head? Or does it matter? $5.58. Oh. Then we hit your level then, if that's what you meant. We're getting that pushed down. This looks like a manipulation candle. We do have to clean up these imbalances in here. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I thought you meant 588. I had you up at 588. $2X. Careful here, guys. This price action looks very trappy for the longs. James is staying long here. James ain't scared of no ghosts. Yeah, man. James is one convicted trader, man. For sure. Gold is still holding up that bull flag. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to make that move back higher. I think I just got stopped out on Bitcoin. Did I get stopped out? I think I did. No, I'm still in it, huh? No, I think I'm stopped out. I'm still in it. Oh wow, look at that, I'm still in it. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with BTC. I'm currently still in it, a little bit in the green. I think I am, at least. It's really not moving much. Oh, there it goes. What's up, Paul? Good morning, brother. Another bounce of VWAPs is Eagle Eyes. Yeah. When you see a big candle like this, this big manipulation candle, when you're heading higher, it usually is to grab liquidity and to get a lot of people to go in the opposite direction. Now, after it gets cleaned up, at that point, there's no telling which way she may want to go. She could want to go continue higher, or she could roll over. Especially at the VWAP, it's very hard to say what could happen. I don't trust her right now either way. Guys, Arman is having another operation today. So we'll pray for him today, but keep him in your prayers too. For those of you who are new here, Arman is one of our brothers here at our main moderator. He is going through second surgery right now. And I talked to him just yesterday and this morning. So we'll pray for him. Hopefully he feels much better and makes a full recovery soon. She's pushing down here, back into VWAP. Your mom's having surgery too, Nico? Nico, I just sent you that the password too. I don't know if you got the message back on Discord. I just sent you the password for the coupon. We'll pray for your mom today, Nico. We'll pray for your mom. If anyone else needs a prayer, we close out our stream usually with a prayer. Let me know if anyone needs a prayer today at the end of the stream. If you guys are still here. Even if you're not, prayer will reach you. It does help though when you're live for it. There's a lot of power in prayer, guys. I used to not believe that, but there is so much power in prayer. It's unbelievable. If you don't believe me, give it a try yourself. Nice rejection here. Shorting oils is easy, does it? What's up, Amit? Yeah, we pray for you too, my brother. Hey, Smooth, I am here again now, feeling great. How about you? Good, man. Good. I hope you are feeling better than the other day, brother. We missed you here, man. We missed you. I hope everything is all right. If it goes under the VWAP, I'll want to go at least 15 to 20 points, wait to come back and retest the VWAP and then go down. Yeah, she's looking pretty dumpy, guys, to be honest with you. Like, look at this structure here. She had an initial high above the VWAP. Then she went swept the highs again. And then people went short here. And then she came and swept again. So she swept 2 times in a row really quickly. And then we had absorption here. And then we had these very bearish looking candles. I wanted to really short this here, but I don't like shorting. I don't like taking trades at the VWAP. So we are getting away from it now. So hopefully we can pick a direction here and not just chop the VWAP all day. Even though this would have been a good probability, good high probability setup. At least a down here to clear up the imbalances. That would have been enough for me. Yeah. We do have a lot of orders in here, a lot of bullish demand. So she could catch support here again. She might just stair step her way down here though, so be careful. Paul's going with 407 long here. We do have that 100 period VWAP at that level. No worries, brother. We could pray for you again today if you like, man. It's on 80%. It could be wrong what I want to do. But you got the initial move, right? This would have been enough for a good 20-point hit. Just about. Wow, this is a nice move down, man. This is a very nice move down here. Wow. High volume candle to the downside. Expecting a little bit of a pop here, possibly. Watch out for a full retest of this wick. No cigar, says Paul. You might still have it. She might retest this entire wick. That's what I'm thinking she could do before anything. She might continue lower too, but I feel like she's got this trend line to contend with. There are some imbalances in here. We did come down pretty fast. Another retest of the VWAP with the trend line wouldn't be out of the picture. James says he's still holding. He said he didn't hear no bell. He's still holding this thing. You need 750 from 1 mini. Okay. Is that what you need for payout? This looks pretty good. Watch the intersection here of the VWAP with the trend line. This was a nice pop here. We had a bearish absorption followed by a green candle. Kind of show you who's in charge. She may come down and retest this level again before possibly going to clean up this area, if she does at all. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to, at least yet. This level's important right here. This is where that move kind of originated from. This is where bulls stepped in to push this price higher. Sellers could push this back down and see if there's any more orders waiting here. This would be considered a demand zone. Let's see if there is. They might come back and retest the low here. I wouldn't be surprised. That would be a better setup for a long. Eagle Eyes is short. Oh, that's all you're allowed to make in a day. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. That's a better long entry here. Let's see if she'll hold. Looks like there's still some bullish demand in here. See if they hold it. So far they tested it and it did hold. Let's see if they continue to hold now. So we might be getting a retest of the wick down at 388. Below that, we still have these levels here at 360s and 350s. It can go down until the low of the opening. Yeah, I agree. That's very true. It did sweep again just now. Kind of liking this a little bit here. I'm going to try the long. I'm going to try the long till about 428 again. Small little long here, but it might be something if we hit. Paul's open to a dump. $200 profits at Eagle Eyes. Good job. See if we get a little pop here up to the 430 area. It's possible. If not, we lose this area here, we're done for. See if we can sweep the highs here of above 420. I like this long because we swept here on this second bounce, on the second rejection down. We swept this. So I was hoping we get a little bit of push here until the trend line. We still could, but she's looking kind of weak. She's looking kind of weak at the moment. So I think we might have read that a little wrong. I mean, you can't read them perfectly always, right? Yeah, looks like the sellers are pushing here that 415 level. It's a battle here. We have a battle breaking out. Buyers and sellers fighting for this level here. If we break out above 420, we'll move her to break even here. There we go. Let's see if we get that hit right there. We'll take her right there. We just hit the trend line. Not a bad little hit. Not much size on it, but it's something. It makes the morale feel good. Third trade up 5% and I'm out. End of the day, says Easy Does It. May Jesus shine his face on you, says Easy Does It. Same for you, brother. All right, good. Looks like we're tapping into the trend line here. VWAP might be next. We have imbalances up until the VWAP. It would make sense for us to head higher here. Our Bitcoin trade's not looking the greatest. We're still in the green, but she's chopping heavily. Might end up wanting to close this Bitcoin trade. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm glad we took the profits on that. Looks like a little choppy here. Let's see if we can get the likes up, guys. We'll do the 50K eval giveaway. Motivation Healing. What's up, brother? Good morning. Today's been tough so far. Orb, so choppy, but still expected a breakout later. Yeah, possibly. A lot can happen here. Guys, has this ever happened to you, man? I've been having such a hard time sleeping recently, and I usually never do. I mean, I could sleep on a couch, I could sleep at a hotel, I could sleep at home, I could sleep anywhere. I could sleep on a floor, and I could sleep pretty much all night. You know, unless I get thirsty or something, right? Like I'm a very good sleeper. But recently, I've been getting a lot more into the Word, and I've been trying to recreate myself for the Lord. And I've had recently really hard time sleeping. Like I get woken up like multiple times every night. Like last night I woke up at like 1:30. I'll tell you, I couldn't go back to sleep till like 4 something. It was a really rough time, like really, really bad. The other day, and this hasn't happened to me in a very long time, I mean like decades. The other day I even got sleep paralysis. That ever happened to you guys? Sleep paralysis? It's, to be honest with you, in the Christian world, sleep paralysis is known for spiritual attacks. So I did feel like I was being attacked by something, and I couldn't even talk, but in my mind I was saying Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. You know, I was just saying Jesus, Jesus. That's the only word I could say. And then the attack went away after like maybe not even a minute, you know, maybe 30 seconds to 45 seconds, and I was able to move again. But I was awake, like I could see, but I couldn't move. I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys. So I'm just saying this because I just feel like we are in a, you know, the world, we don't see everything, but there is a spiritual battle going on. And I feel like the closer you try to get to God and the better you try to live your life as a follower of Jesus Christ, the more spiritual attacks you'll experience. That's why it's important that if you're going to go that route, you stay connected. You stay connected, because I've been feeling the spiritual attack recently. And the more I get into it, the more I try to talk about him, it feels like the worse the attacks have gotten. So, you know, I've been having a lot of prayer time, and been asking God to obviously have his armor on 24/7 while I sleep, while I'm awake. So tonight I'm going to go into a deep prayer with him, man, because I feel like even this morning I prayed that, you know, whatever this attack is, whatever like this sleep issues I've been having recently, because I'm the best, I could sleep so well. Like I'm a great sleeper. Anything could happen. I could be in an argument, or I could be tired or not tired. I sleep good. Recently I have not been able to sleep much at all. It's crazy. Very, very weird. I hope none of you guys experience that. But it's wild out there. All right, so we're still choppy here. Nothing really to see. We could possibly be seeing this move back up to clean up the imbalances at the VWAP. Still thinking that's possible. Mental exhaustion. Sometimes our minds can play tricks. I'd like to think that. Try to stay calm, read something comfortable, or say a prayer. Yeah, I do. I try. I'm gonna obviously try to. Like I'm telling you, I don't stress a lot. I don't stress much at all. Like I could be going through a very stressful time, and I still sleep well. Like I've been sued before. Big time. Like I have a lot of bad things, you know, that someone can go through, and I sleep well. But recently, I have not been sleeping well. I don't know what to attribute it to, but I'm gonna say it could be a mix of what you're saying, Hulk, and maybe some other factors. So I'm gonna try all the above, everything you said. Paul says he's a bad sleeper, and I think it's to do with anxiety and stress. Yeah, if you suffer with anxiety and stress, brother, that could be in itself a spiritual attack. Believe it or not, the spirit of anxiety and stress is a real thing. It's called the Leviathan spirit. Look it up. It's in the Bible. So yeah, well, I felt like I could share that with you guys, because maybe some of you guys experienced something similar. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that sleep paralysis. Man, that's the scariest thing. Leviathan is it's like the creature from the ocean. Leviathan. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. There you go. That's how you spell it. Also, those kinds of spirits are highly correlated to pride and ego, things like that. God is always with you? Yes, sir. Everything that is, it doesn't have power over you. You're stronger than it. Yeah, of course, man. But I'll tell you this, even Jesus was attacked by the devil. Just because you might have God with you, there's no person who ever existed that did not have God more than Jesus did. And he was attacked by Satan while praying for 40 days and 40 nights. While praying for 40 days straight, guys, fasting, praying, he was attacked by the devil. So us as followers of Jesus and followers of the way, we could get attacked too. But think about it. If you're a crook, are you going to try to rob somebody who's broke? Or are you going to try to rob somebody who has something of value? You know, if you're a burglar, you're not going to break into someone with nothing to offer, nothing of value. You're going to break into somebody that has something. So I feel like the evil one is always looking to take down things of value. So we'll, just always pray for protection. And we can pray for protection all we want. That's one thing we got to remember is we can pray for protection all we want. But if we're inviting sin into our lives, we're giving the enemy a crack to get in. Because the enemy doesn't come in through like a broad, wide open door. He looks for little cracks. So like maybe a little argument you had, with the wife, or maybe like a hissy fit you threw when you were stuck in traffic, or maybe like some resentment you have at work, or maybe some greed due to trading, like anything. Like he'll find a crack, and that's all he needs. So be careful, because Jesus had a little crack when he was praying, because he was hungry. He was really hungry, and he tried to get at Jesus and say, if you're really the Son of God, make those rocks or turn into bread or something. Tempting him. Yeah, Bible study is not even I think Bible study needs to be a lifestyle, not even like a day. Yeah, we don't need we always need to be out, and we constantly need to be in prayer and repentance, because we don't even realize when we sin, and when we sin, we invite evil spirits, we invite the evil one into our lives. We may not want to think that as Christians. We may not want to think, we accepted Jesus and that's it, we're good. I think that's a dangerous thought process, because just because you accepted Jesus doesn't mean like the war has stopped or the battle's over. I think it's just like you've made your lines clear. And once you make your lines clear, it's kind of like a turf war. Once you pick a side, you're going to get attacked. But if you're neutral and you're on the sideline, no one's going to attack you. I mean, that's just my thought process. That's just what I think. Here we go. Chopping that VWAP once again. We did have a little bit of an absorption happening here, which would have led me to want to take a short here. We did have sellers absorbing, sellers still pushing through. We could be getting that move back down. I kind of like the shorts here. But being so close to the VWAP, I'm not sure. I think it's very possible we could push back down. Looks pretty good. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, brother. It's not for everyone, man. It's not for everyone. I think everyone has to go through something personally to kind of see it, not in my way, but see it in a biblical way. Because the Bible says we do not wrestle against flesh and blood. We wrestle against principalities. The things that you don't see. Things you don't see in this world. Unseen things. Paul said that to the church. We do not wrestle flesh and blood. So it's not the human beings you got to worry about. It's the principalities. The spirits that enter the human beings. All right, we might get the push down here. I'm very tempted in taking this short. It looks very possible here that this could be a nice little move down. Oof, she might be turning pink on me here. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I think we're going to get a push down, possibly to the overnight low once more here. I like the shorts. Let's see if we get a pull back up. I may be interested in taking a short. See what happens. I'm going to try the short here. Not a big one. I may add to it if it continues to see the downside, but we'll see. Kind of think that we'll test that overnight low again, or maybe even longer. You know, maybe we'll even go down to the. I might be interested in holding this one down to maybe the 360 level. We'll see. I may add to it later. Looks pretty good. Back to the view up and bounce down, 89% tested. Let's see, I'm with you, says the Hulk. Oh, yeah, Hulk. I don't know, man. She's looking kind of pumpy now, Hulk. I'm just kidding. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm only risking about 26 bucks here for a possible 111. I think it's a good RR. On the way down, I'm going to be interested in adding to that position if we do continue down. Now, in the meantime, if I see more opportunities, I may just take a trade with my Tradeify funded account. We'll see. This looks like a decent RR. If we're wrong here, obviously it's a possibility we could be wrong here, because remember, when we're this close to the VWAP, price tends to get sucked back into the VWAP. We haven't hit the overnight high yet. We haven't. We only hit the overnight low. So it's possible that she does want to go back up higher. She's testing again here. Could be pulling price back into that VWAP. First Peter 5:8 says, be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary, the devil, is a roaring lion, walking about, seeking whom he may devour. Yeah, man, that's 100% right, Mike. 100% right. And he's looking to devour the ones that got some meat on their bones. So if you're a follower of Christ, you definitely got some meat on your bones. And he wants you. Damn, it's been hard to pass my evals like the red on the day for now. Like this red on the day for now? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, we could get it stopped out here. It's possible. Market does, like I mentioned to you guys, market does like to get sucked into that VWAP. Still lower highs on a 5-minute chart. Wow. Bitcoin is making a move back up higher. Might get stopped out here at the 105,400 level. We'll see. Looks like she may want to go to VWAP. Yeah, this market is definitely hard. Just hit make me once 200 and TopStep funded. Need 4 more wins. Chamaro Rojas, what's up, brother? Still, I just make once 400. I don't know what you mean, but wish you well, brother. Yeah, she may still want the VWAP again, or maybe higher. Like we said, that overnight high might be in the cards. we're getting a lot of violence here. Might get a stop here. I'm gonna give it a little bit more juice here. See if we can get that pushed down. If we get stopped, we're risking 82 to make a whole bunch more. Could be getting stopped here though. I'm gonna give it just a tad bit. Give it to right there. Looking to go higher. Definitely looking to go higher here to that VWAP. Let's hope that she has a reversal here. Broke my trend line. I think it's going up. Yeah, I could. Everyone's thinking longs here. I hope I'm not wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Hope I'm not wrong. Don't murder me here, NQ. Don't murder me here, NQ. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna make a pop. Looks like she's thirsting for some liquidity here. Have you ever gotten a payout with Tradeify by any chance? No, not yet, man. Tradeify is still my favorite prop from 2Trade. I've gotten close, especially with the straight to funded. I got close. I missed it by 1 day. Usually that happens to me when I'm close to getting a payout. I find a way to screw it up. Like I won't want to take a loss on the day. I think we're going to get a green candle here, sweep, and then drop. It's possible. We're going to see. Push that 360, baby. See if we can get that 360 level. Oh, we got stopped out on Bitcoin? Oh, no, we're still in it. See if we can get this push here. Let's try to get this nice push here. All right. Close that out. She's looking messy. Tony Gold in the house. What's up, brother? I didn't even say hi to you. I have 3 days left, and I'm not trading after the goal is completed. I really need this. Yeah. If you got 3 days left, tell yourself you got 5. Convince yourself you got 5. Convince yourself that you've got 5, man. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping. I think we're going to get cooked here on Bitcoin. Yeah. 750. 500. Give Bitcoin a little more room there. Might be interested in taking a short here. We'll see. I don't really love the shorts, but kind of what I'm reading here. Every 1 minute chart is choppy suey? Yeah. Price might distribute in bearish direction? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'll be happy to get out of here at 400. She could be making a reversal here. We'll see if we can get this pushed down. If not, we're at a break even here. Yeah, it looks like she is just gonna do one of those moves today where she just does this all day. Maybe not all day, but for a while. Yeah, this kind of move down is horrible. This kind of move down is for the birds. Bitcoin's still going up. Looks like she wants to go grab some liquidity for dumping. If she dumps. It's checking on gold. Gold is making that bull flag still. Very choppy market right now. Super choppy. There's a pretty good chance these levels can hold, though. There is bullish demand in these levels. There is bullish demand in here. Yeah, to be honest with you, there's a lot of bullish demand in here. 400 seems to be a strong level. Just because it's strong right now doesn't mean it'll hold, but it looks like it's a pretty decent level. So Eagle Eye says last few time it has this price. Oh, there you go. It's just dropping. This price action, it went to the opposite way I think it's going. Yeah. You should fade yourself. It's a good strategy. I hate when they do this. They put in like a manipulation candle in the middle of a drop. You know, this is what makes trading so difficult. That you know the direction it's going in, but they tend to do this garbage so much. Probably should have kept my stop where it was and not move the break even so soon. Okay. All right, we're all tapping into this level with a high volume candle. You could be looking for some kind of reversal soon. Let's see if we can get the likes up, guys. We have 76 people watching, only 39 likes. So we do 75 likes, we'll do the 50K eval giveaway. So you guys can get some trades in with Bulenox. Bulenox is still running their 91% off sale right now, guys. So if you're looking to get any cheap evaluations, they're only $15.75 right now. A lot cheaper than going with any other prop firm to get an eval. But if you want the cheapest all around, that would be Tradeify. It's only 90 bucks. You can get a 50K growth account. You can pass in one day also. But that also includes, 90 bucks also includes the activation fee. With Bulenox, it's 15 bucks up front. So if you're not good at passing your evals right away, if you're kind of new to trading, you're probably better off with Bulenox because you only have to pay 15 bucks up front. But if you are confident in your trading, I would say that there is no better deal than Tradeify, because you just pay one time and your activation fee is included. So instead of paying about $160 with Bulenox in total to buy the eval and then activate it once you pass, you only have to pay $90 for everything. Now remember, if you don't pass in the first month, it will get rebilled. And with Bulenox, if you get rebilled, you'll get rebilled at $15.75 next month again. With Tradeify, same thing, you'll get rebilled at 90 bucks again. So if you don't want to get rebilled, make sure you remember to cancel them. If you pass them, you don't have to worry about getting rebilled. It doesn't rebill you if you've already passed the evaluation and you're in your funded stage. I know most of you guys know that, but there's some new traders who kind of need that clarification. Just want to make sure you guys know, because I know that was one of the questions I had when I first got started. You think there's going to be a big move before Memorial Day? Maybe. UNH is making a big move right now. I just got the alert on it. We came back down. UNH could be in an accumulation area right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at UNH. Oh, actually, UNH. No, actually, UNH. Why did I get an alert on UNH? Oh, this is on the 12-minute. With the 4-hour. Yeah. Where's the alert? UNH. $43. I'm still waiting for UNH to have a little bit of a pullback. Actually, UNH just came to a level right now where it's swept. Let me show you guys. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, United Health had a major sell-off this month. Right now, we just kind of gotten to a level right here where we might be sweeping some liquidity to roll back down. So I would like to see us do a double tap of this area, the 280 area. I thought I put a alert at 280. I'll create that now. I thought I did. So we'll wait on that one. Ethereum was looking pretty good too for a long. I think we're gonna maybe take a position out in Ethereum if we. I'd like to take a pullback to this right here, this anchored VWAP. Let's see where that anchored VWAP is. Let's move this anchored VWAP. Anchored VWAP would be at 2,000. Would be a nice place to take a long off Ethereum. All right, we got the NQ moving. Looks like she might catch a break here. She might catch a bounce. You're gonna see here. We're gonna see. All right. This candle looks too big for me. I think I'm gonna wait for the retracement back into the 390s here. I think we'll end up rolling over. Maybe tapping this trend line first. Yeah. Will she ever make a clean move down? Or will it always be chop? If we make a new low of day, we dump hard, says Paul. Yeah, man. So Tradeify is the best one. I think Tradeify is the best one. I always keep at least 3 accounts open with Tradeify. I'm trying to get some more, but I want to get some payouts first. And then I'll add some more Tradeifys. I personally think Tradeify is the best one. You can, if you think about it, you can get a Tradeify straight to funded. You don't even have to take an evaluation because they have straight to funded options too. You can get a 25K for about the same price that you would pay with like TopStep to get a 50K. But the beauty is that you can get as many, you can trade as many minis as you can with TopStep. I think with TopStep you trade I think 2 minis to begin with once you're passed. With oh no, you can trade 1 mini. Okay, so with 25K you can trade 1 mini. 10 micros. Your target. You have a 20% consistency. What is your target? You have daily loss limit, soft breach, none. 1 mini. Trailing max drawdown is 1,000. I think your target's 1,500, if I'm not mistaken, on a 25K account. So it's a very small target that you have to get to, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Wow, look at that pump. That's a nasty pump. Did not see that coming. Not that fast. see. Wow, what a pump. Very nice pump there. Let's see if I go to the help center. Account types. Straight to funded accounts. Account size 75K, master and drawdown. Yeah, profit targets for the 25K. Yeah, 1500. So you got to make 1500 on that 25K, and you can trade up to 1 mini. It's not bad at all. That's a good one for anyone who wants to start off with a straight to funded for not that much money. Not bad. Most people trade micros anyway. You can trade up to 10 micros. So you're saying that Tradeify is the best right now, straight to funded? Yeah, well, I heard really bad things about Tick, and they're like the only other ones right now in the game that have a decent, that are like kind of like one of the bigger prop firms. Tradeify, hands down, you ask anybody, they're going to tell you they're probably the best straight to funded out of all of them. And I'm not just saying that. Looks Chinese to me, the bonds. What's the trick to trading the bonds? Another good prop is a good deal is FFN, 50K, 50% off. Yeah, I've never tried them before. I try to stick with the bigger ones. You just never know when they're gonna have an FTT moment. I might check them out though. I might give them a look, Mike. FFN, is that Futures Funded Network or something? Or Futures Funded, is that what that is? Futures Funded Next? Turn the markets to watch out, learn the behavior. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so this move back up here, guys, as strong as it may look, could end up being just a manipulation move back up. The market may want to really come down hard, but usually what it does is that it chops around a lot and creates a lot of consolidation before actually giving us a drop. Because if we zoom out a bit, kind of looks like, even though Head and Shoulders is usually at the top of a move, kind of looks a little manipulative, right? Would make sense for us to get that move down. Remember, we do have all those imbalances from yesterday. Look at all these imbalances in here. I have a lot of them, man. I don't know if it wants to do that now or some other day, but they are there. Just want to bring that to your attention, and we are making lower highs. Look at this, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. When she makes the short really difficult, a lot of times she is trying to give us, she might give us a real juicy one. After she takes a million long orders, she'll dump it. So we're still in this value area. Let's see. Right now I don't see any clear direction. Let's just be safe here. Be safe, guys. Oh, you're late to the party, Vic. You missed all the fun, man. Funded Futures Network. I'll check them out. Broker XBT is the best. It says Richard. Broker XBT. I don't know who that is. They're older. So for evals, you like Bulenox? Yeah, if I like Bulenox, if you're gonna YOLO with Bulenox. It's $15, you YOLO, right? Or if you're a new trader, use Bulenox. But if you really are good at trading, your strategy is proven, I would say there's probably, in my opinion, no more better trustworthy prop firm with straight to funded like Tradeify. Their 50K growth, their rules are simple. Their payouts are instant. Like I've heard of people getting paid out in minutes. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna try the sell here, guys. The short. I'm gonna try the short here. Obviously, we'll probably add to this trade. Just wanted to get a foot in the door. Wanted to get our foot in the door on this one. One thing I don't love about it is that we're close to the VWAP, and if the price does want to go back to VWAP, then we'll probably be a little screwed here. But I will tell you that this move higher to me looks real manipulative. See, I said it right that time. So that's why I'm only starting with one, and we'll add to this trade as we go down. If we get past here, then it's probably going to go higher. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, she still wants that VWAP. We saw the setup here. This was a fake out. Seller absorption followed by seller stepping in just to get face ripped off right there. How much for 50K on Tradeify, straight to funded? A 50K is a 50K. Right now there's 35% off. So a 50K would cost a 50K would cost 330. The straight to funded with 25K is 226 with the coupon code Smooth Trader. Wow, she is ripping here, huh? She's ripping here. All right, we're gonna reevaluate this right now. See what the heck is going on. It's funny because a lot of the other things are not following. Let's see here. Wow, I have to move the screen over. Wow, what a manipulation here. What a manipulation here. That was incredibly manipulative. This looked like it was rolling over just to rip it higher. I mean, that's what you got to expect. You got to expect the unexpected, and I didn't do that. But at least we didn't go heavy on that position. You know what it is? I ignored one of my own rules, which is not to trade away from the VWAP when you're this close to the VWAP. So lesson learned again. Past the VWAP, I'll wait for a test of the VWAP. Says I take the long eagle eyes. You're in longs, Greg. Good job, brother. The indices are like very short boards, very quick. The bonds are more like long boarding. Oh, really? That's cool. I never looked at it that way. Still moving up, says James. Yeah, she's looking really strong here. Stupid strong. Yeah, very, very strong. Strong like bull. We did get the acceptance back into this value area. So now we are literally dead smack in the middle of the value area. I would not doubt a continuation back up to at least 480. Watch that 480 level. We broke out of this. This looked like it was going to be a fake out, breakout, but it actually caught the bounce and went much higher. Careful here. What's up, Con? Trading any combines today? No, not combines. I'm trading fundeds today. Market going to venture into the purple haze. I think so, right? As long as we can get away from the VWAP, I'm happy. Because you saw what happened here last. We tried to read the order flow and it completely, went against us there. So are you going to take the bounce here off the VWAP? Eagle Eyes? Eagle Eyes is going to try the bounce off the VWAP. He said that has an 89% chance of working out. I would say I would like to try the long probably around 425. Let's see. Very strange price action. Overall, we can see the market does want to head higher. We have a point of control at 422. Could get that VWAP bounce right here. Oh, you're long already? Nice, brother. Tap the VWAP. He's adding one. She's liking the upside here. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Looks like we got stopped out. Imagine I could be another Smooth, says Laughter, or PW. You could, brother. You could, man. You could lead a lot of people to trading lean hogs, man. The lean hog trader. And looks like we would should have kept our. Damn, we came back to tap. Just wicked us here. Maybe it'll invite you, laughter. Maybe it'll invite you on to TopStep. You can get back there and give them a piece of your mind. It's price action, man. It's for the birds. You love the shame Dakota. Welcome to the channel, Jay. Jay Munoz. Munoz, my bad. Munoz. Jay Munoz, what's up, brother? Welcome to the channel, brother. All right, we might get that move back down here to the point of control at 420. Did have that short on here, but I got stopped out at break even. This darn market. Be less humble than PW. That's impossible, man. He's the humblest. His middle name is humility. Yeah, this would have been my take profit zone right here. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. It happens. It happens. We're almost at 75 likes, guys. Let's see if we can add up a couple more here. All right. Next trade I'm looking at here, possibly, let's see. We had explosive move from here. This could possibly give us a little bit of support. Let's see. See if that holds at all. We are at the point of control here of that value area. Going right down to that 412. Look at her. Look at her go. Did Laughter, did he change? Did he change a lot, or was he always like that? Was he always kind of like crazy? Not crazy, but like eccentric? Or is that like a persona he adopted like later on down the road? I think this move down might be the real deal, guys. The reason I say that is because these candles are not high volume candles. They're like organic red candles. Mo, what's going on, man? Courtesy of Laughter. Thank you, brother. Man, I really appreciate it, man. Too bad it's Canadian, though. That means that it's probably like 10 cents. I'm just kidding, Mo. I was just Sunjump Park. What's up, brother? Stop out 10 points, says Greg. Yeah. I'm still liking the shorts here. The reason I'm still liking the shorts is because a couple things. This move down here is organic red candles, not high volume, so it doesn't look manipulative. But you know, obviously anything could happen there. We did get absorption up here, followed by red candles, obviously, which means sellers are definitely in control there. Yeah, Mo Lesser's the man, dude. He's my sugar streamer, sugar subscriber. 1900 up today on evaluation. Bulenox. Wow, brother. Good job, Eagle Eyes. He was bumbling beginners like many of us. He changed when TopStep started paying him 100K per month. What? He attributed all the money to his trading. Newbies believed him. Oh, he was making 100K a month with affiliates? Or 100K a month just to be on their show? Yeah, Mo is a legend for sure, man. Mo is definitely a legend. This guy is a G, man. Definitely, brother. Yeah, I think he's a maple syrup distributor in Canadian bacon. 100K, that's wild, man. Yeah, let's see if we can get the likes up to 75, guys. We'll do that giveaway. Thank you again, Mo. I couldn't thank you enough, dude. I don't think I have the words to tell you how grateful I am for you, dude. As a human being, man, as a supporter of this channel, you've really outdone yourself, man. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. We're at a point of control. This move down looks very solid. We have the VWAP here. Price tends to act very weird at the VWAP, but this move down has been real. Might get that continuation now. Yeah, Nutty Bar and him were critics, right? I mean, they were like at each other's throats for a while. What's up, Kim? I didn't even say what's up to Yo Jim Blob. Yo Jim Blob? Man, your name is so hard to pronounce, man. Can we call you something else besides Yo Jim Blob? How do we take part in the giveaway? Just let's get the likes up to 75 and then we'll do our giveaway. 3-bar reversal now on the 5-minute chart at the bottom. Is that Dakota's famous 3-bar reversal? What does that even mean? Some say, yo, Jim. Okay, okay. I got it, brother. Yo, Jim or Jim. I got it, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the clarification. Man, I wish I would have had my stop a little bit further up and not at break even. That break even's been hurting me today. Break even's really been dirty. Price action's been dirty today. Price action has been a little dirty. Well, this is interesting. This is pretty interesting here. A bit of a rising wedge. Just careful here, guys. Monkey business, yeah. Not my real name based on my business. Cool. Mo says you're in the monkey business. Is that true? Short 415, 2 contracts is Eagle Eyes. 5-minute structure should really push us up, but it doesn't seem to want to make a new high. It's very sluggish, right? She's very sluggish here. The longs look very possible here. They do look possible. I think I'd like to take a possible long attempt here. I think if we get a pullback, I might enter it. Let me buy one. I think I might try the longs here. I'm going to put in a limit order at 415. And then I'll add another 3 here, maybe. Let me buy 3. All right, we'll see if we can get these entries. My first entry is at 415. She might go from here, but if she pulls back a little bit, I'm in at 415. Looks like we might get that pullback. Come on, pull back. I like trading into the VWAP, not away from it so much. All right, here we go. We might get this entry. Flat, says Eagle. I am the monkey. It says, yo, Jim. Short again, bounce off the VWAP. Maybe. It's hard to call it here, man. Very hard to call it. I think my 415 could, I'm not sure if it'll hold. It's an entry in the door, we'll see. All right, we'll see if we hold here. You know, a possible add down here. Short again, bounce off VWAP, 89%. We haven't tapped the VWAP yet, though. That's the thing. I think if we get the VWAP, I'd be willing to part ways with her. At 430, maybe? Maybe I'll just leave her as a runner. Could be a good runner. We'll just add to it later. Are you long position? Yeah, Trader Tor, I'm in a long right now. The hourly has been inside going on it. Third candle should get a bigger move later. Maybe, Mike. What is your stop and target? Right now, I would probably have a stop. Stop probably at 389. My target, to be honest with you, I think she's gonna, I think she might actually go this time. If she does go, I would say the top of the value area around 480. Around probably 480. Something like that. You know, maybe it would be smarter to just take profits, but I have a feeling she wants to go back up to the top of the range. I have a feeling she could go back up to this range here. Let me show you what I mean. The top of our value area range is up here. The daily opens at 511, so it's kind of, I would say it's very conservative. If we get up to 470s, 480s. We bounced off the point of control. So we could try to squeeze some shorts up there. I'm gonna, you know, obviously try to hold it. I will probably be moving to a break even pretty soon here though. If we do get above the 430s, we get above the 430s, I'll probably move to break even on it. We do have that VWAP right above it though, so. Bars are trying for sure. Yeah, they are. No stop. No, I have a stop. My stop is down here at 389. Yeah, we need that breakout above 427. We'll go ahead and protect our position here, and I think we could go higher. We'll see about adding to our positions as we go. Let's hit the likes, guys, and get the 50K eval going at 75 likes. Right now, we currently are right at VWAP. We did go just slightly above it. I like where my stop is, the break-even point. I like where it is. If we lose this level, then she's definitely gonna go lower. But I like where it is. There's a good chance we can go shoot for those higher areas because we haven't really gone there at all today. But the market doesn't have to do anything rational. It could definitely do the most irrational thing. It could definitely do the most irrational thing. But this is a good setup at least. So if there's a chance that we're right, it'll be a good RR. Very good RR. It's just been one of those days where the market has kind of been hanging out too much around the bottom of the value area, and it needs to test the top of the value area. That's what I'm thinking. If we look over here, I'll show you again what I mean. We have the value area right here. We've been testing, the majority of the time we've been testing underneath the VWAP and the bottom of the value area. Now it's time to test the higher bounds. That's the reason I took that. But I could be wrong. Take care, Santiago. Let me ask, how do you have been maintaining your fundeds and not blowing them? How? I'm trading micros mostly. Last week I was trying to trade minis on my fundeds. And yes, I made money on them quickly. But I also saw that I was hitting my daily loss limits too quick. So what I'm trying to do is take a position with micros and add to them strategically. And so I've been holding on to these fundeds now for over a month and a half. Haven't got a payout on them yet, but I am getting enough days being traded in order for it to, looks like we're coming back down here. All right, we're stopped out. This market is not doing anything constructive here. We'll wait for another setup possibly. Would have been better to take profits at VWAP there, but what are you gonna do? All right, she may try to go here to a 400 level, or maybe tap the overnight low again. Take care, brother. Yeah, there's no bounce. No bounce. I don't see any bounce. The 400 area might be okay, but I don't know. This looks like a manipulation move. Let's see here. I went short at 21,429, target 395. You'll probably get the 395. Markers are the way to go, says Mad Moxie. Yeah, you can keep them longer for sure. And if you trade correctly with micros, you can make just as much as you can with minis. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like add to positions. All right, we'll see here what happens. Tested the VWAP and then down again. I'm telling you, it works. Yeah, I'll try the next one, Eagle Eyes. I'll try the next one with you. Risk free now. Beautiful, JY. Very happy for you. Let's see if we can pump those likes, guys. Let's get 75 and do the eval giveaway. All right, I'd like to take an entry here if we come back down, retest this wick. Maybe add another 3 here if we come down to low. If we come down to the low. But right now this looks kind of manipulative to the upside. If we come down here. Oh, Eagle Eyes is 400 bucks away from passing a 50K. Beautiful, brother. Eagle Eyes is crushing it. Yeah, look at that move, man. Yeah, man. Thought my break even was safe. I thought it was safe. Looks like I was wrong about that. Are you going to take the short off the VWAP again, Eagle Eyes? Too much uncertainty in NQ? Absolutely, Amit. I couldn't have said it better. The moves have not been the cleanest, that much I will say. Need to switch to micros because the mini has been blowing up my funded accounts. Yeah, I would say try the micros and add in strategically to your trade. That's been working better for me. Yeah, I wouldn't short this Eagle Eyes because it came back with a vengeance. It just wanted to come back here and grab more liquidity. Unfortunately, I didn't trust this move back up higher here. Stopped at a break even, JY. She came down here, retested this demand area, and she went. She wanted more liquidity. I should have just left my trade at the way I had it structured earlier. Would have been better off. I'm going to just have to do that from now on. I'm thinking too short term here. I'm thinking the price is going to go right away, and it doesn't do that. When it does do it, it does it like this. It does it in a way where it goes so quickly that you're scared to even jump in on it. And this is the way it does it. Now it'll go straight to the moon of big green candles. So, yeah. Let's see if we can get an in somewhere. So she held up the trend line. She held up the trend line pretty good. You think she'll bounce off the VWAP this time, Eagle Eyes? So are you getting a starter position with micro and then managing your add-on? Yeah, so Mike, I'm doing it 2 different ways, Mike. So I'm doing it like this. Like, let me show you. Okay, so earlier I took a position right here. Let me get these arrows going. So earlier I think I took a position right here, if I'm not mistaken, on the retest at 415, right there. And I had another trade for 3 micros right here. So I started with 1 micro here, and sometimes price goes against you and then goes in your direction. Now the reason why I wanted the long is because I saw this candle, plus I saw buyer absorption. So I'm like, okay, buyer absorption followed by buyers in control. A lot of times when you see, and then you also have the trend that's actually, higher, Plus, we haven't tapped the high of the value area today. So initially, I took 1 micro here. I wanted to add 3 here, but then I saw this move. So then I went to break even right at 415, and we got tapped out here. So give me 1 second, guys. The wife's calling. I would only take a 10 point with minis. Yeah. With minis, you got to be in and out. This long looks pretty good here. This long looks pretty good. And the other way I would do it is if I was in a position, like let's just say I was in a position from here, Mike, and then we get a pullback like this, I'd probably add here, already in that direction. Yeah, I like the longs here. What a wild ride, yeah. And still long, says James. Wow. Really, is that so? Micros have less slippage, says Mo, due to higher volume. I didn't know that. Looks like we're about to lock in those 75 likes, guys. Let's go ahead and pump those likes so we can do a giveaway. Plus, Mike, doing it this way, if the market does come against me, it'll give me a very nice average entry. So then if the market does go in this direction, I can at least take some profits at a quicker location and have maybe a break even if it starts getting pumpy like this. Have a break even very quick and have a safe, no risk position. That's why I like those average entries. James, she's pumping. James, she's pumping. Yeah, I was going to take the long here and my wife called. It's all her fault. It's all her fault. We need to get into the purple haze, says Lafta. Lafta says, can we get into the purple haze? If you guys are not familiar with the purple haze, we need to get into the higher deviations here. At least up to 480. Eagle Eyes is $200 away from passing his eval. Nice, brother. This price action is wacky. I want that 15-minute high. Good strategy, says Mike. Yeah, well, it's a strategy. I don't know if it's good yet. Everything takes time. Everything takes time to kind of, work out its nuances. All right, so right now we're starting to get sellers absorbing the buy pressure. So I'd love to see a move back to the upside. Not sure if we'll get it though. Maybe another tap of the VWAP. Could be in the books. Yeah, this is weird price action, guys. Very weird. All right, she's looking pretty good. Looking like a good move to the upside. What is GGLL, James? What is that? Oh, the calls are pumping on UNH? Yeah, I saw that the price is really, really... Right now it's at a critical point, though. It might grab some liquidity and head back down on UNH. I'd be interested in looking at it around 280 if we get that move back down. Maybe a double bottom. I think this thing is about to pump, guys. I think it could pump. Maybe a move down to 430. If that. Unless she just wants to hug the VWAP here. Pumpy Brewster's in the house. Is Mr. Hoyt? Yeah, I think she's gonna go. She's looking very short squeezy. She's looking short and squeezy. She's riding dirty and short and squeezy. James, you're a savage, brother. James is a low-key savage. Yeah, 432. I'm thinking the same thing, man. If we get a quick move down to 432, I would really like those longs. Because we did see the sellers try to absorb these areas and the buyers were too strong. We still have this IB high here. Well, session high, I should say, at 452. Such a savage. His name should be Randy. I think he died not too long ago. I think Randy Savage died, I think, like within the last year. Had to us my backup. Wi-Fi sucks. Tony Gold back up horn 2. What a name, Tony. Are you a gold box trader? Randy's gone. I think, didn't he die? I'm going to ask Grok. 3 years ago in a motorcycle accident? Rip Macho Man? Yeah, he did, right? I thought I heard something like that. Yeah, there we go. There's that pump we were waiting for. Now she's really going to get squeezy, guys. Now she's really going to get squeezy here. Yeah, that was my childhood, man. WWF. I don't. Once it started getting called WWE, I was out. I'm like, all right, I'm out. This is not WWE. It's WWF. I don't care about no World Wildlife Federation. Who cares about that? It's World Wrestling Federation. Who's your favorite wrestler, guys? Mine is the Hulk. Definitely the Hulk. You know that the Undertaker, he recently gave his life to Christ. Yeah, it's not the same. Now we got Logan Paul. Logan Paul, man, come on. That's a wrestler now. That's a wrestler. I should have been long on this move. I wanted to be long on this move, but I got swindled here. I got swindled. Ric Flair, Undertaker, the Road Warriors, Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan. Yeah, man, I loved Hulk Hogan. He was the dude. You guys remember Jake the Snake? We had obviously Macho Man. We had Undertaker, Yokozuna. You guys remember Yokozuna? There was Ric Flair, like you guys said. Then we had Bam Bam Bigelow. That was a little bit before. Andre the Giant. I had all those wrestlers, man. They were so cool. You remember those two redneck brothers? They used to come out with I want to say those two redneck brothers used to come out with snakes, I think. What were the name of those guys? WrestleMania, remember that, guys? Snoka? Who's Snoka? I don't remember Snoka. Has a restaurant bar at Clearwater Beach, he does. Umaga is Lashley. Tweezer top here, yeah, possibly. Bushwhack, the Bushwhackers. Yeah, the Bushwhackers. Remember the Bushwhackers? The Great Khali? I don't remember that. Yeah, the Bushwhackers. Super Bly. Yeah, there was so many of them. So many of them. So many great wrestlers back then. Yeah, I don't believe this price action right now, guys. I think we're still going to get that push higher. We got 63 likes. We only need 12 more, guys. We'll do the 50K eval giveaway. Yeah, I think she's still going to push harder here. Right back up. Eagle Eyes, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. The good old days, says Mo. Sheep herders. That was funny, too. Jimmy Snuka. Oh, Jimmy Snuka. I remember him now. Oh, wait. Razor Ramon. Come on, guys. Razor Ramon. I used to call one of my friends Razor Ramon. I think he used to say, I'll cut you, man. Didn't he used to say that? I'll cut you, man. I think Razor Ramon used to say that. Iron Sheik, yeah. Stone Cold is your favorite? Yeah, that was after that whole change. The Indian War Bonnet? Who was the Indian? Man, I just remember Razor Ramon. Razor Ramon. He was that dude. Razor Ramon belonged in like the Scarface movie. Andre the Giant, yeah, I mentioned him. Chief J Strongbow, I don't remember him. Possible tweezer top, says James. McDaniel did too. Yeah. Still holding one, says James. James is holding it up to his 558 level probably. Nice little fake out here. Yeah, we are getting some tweezer tops here, but I'm telling you guys, watch out for the short squeeze. Watch out for the short squeeze. We do have possible support in this area. Let's go ahead and mark that out right there. Could be a good place to look for longs. Dusty Rhodes. I don't remember Dusty Rhodes. Yeah, you guys definitely know a lot more wrestlers than I did. See, like I stopped watching wrestling when The Rock and John Cena. That was more like the 90s. Right? I was watching it like in the 80s. Or maybe it might have even been the 2000s. Short 459, you think? Eagle Eyes? Eagle Eyes is shorting 459. I'm being very careful here because we could be getting a short squeeze. It looks like on the 3 minute they're going to try to hold this level here. You watch wrestling today? Whatever happened to Turbo Skeeter, man? He's not here. He has that country. Oh wow, look, there goes the pump. Be careful with the shorts, guys. What's up, Mitchell? Nice to see you on the channel, brother. I will hold long. It was the Warrior. What was the Warrior's name? Ultimate Warrior. Wasn't it the Ultimate Warrior? I think it was the Ultimate Warrior. I forgot about him. Yeah, Ultimate Warrior was awesome, man. Eagle Eye says he's out. He's out on the shorts. I'd be interested in taking a long off of 455. And then maybe an add here at 449, possibly. I think we did take the high of the day, though. The high of the session? Yeah, we did, right? So we have taken the high of the session. We still haven't hit the high of the... We haven't hit the daily. We haven't hit the high of the range. So I'd still be interested in looking for longs. So I have a limit order right now set at 456. I'm actually going to wait on it. I think we can get a... This is starting to look like we could get a significant move back down, possibly to 447 here. Ted DiBiase, I forgot about him. The Four Horsemen. Beautiful anchor candle right there. Yeah, I see it, James. I see it. I see it. I'm thinking we can get a little bit of a spill here. Oh, man, she's still strong. She's still putting in green candles. Wow, bro. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, see a little move down here. Yeah, she could be getting very squeezy here. Credit downgraded forces Powell to drop interest rates. Hope everyone is cash heavy. Can change your life. Oh man, I would love to see that, dude. Yeah, man, I've been sitting on the sidelines. I sold all my XRP earlier this year. I've been waiting for the right investment. Let's see if we can get a move here that makes some sense. This was a good move. They're still strong. These buyers are still in here, man. They didn't even let it retest the 455. I was getting ready for a move down to like 440, 448. And it said, nah, not even. Wow, that's wild. And there goes that short squeeze. 480 will fly, yeah, I think so. Still would love to see a tap here though, because the low hanging fruit is 480. Above that we have the daily open at 514, which I think is easy for it to hit. Let's see what we have as far as an ATR right now, because this was pretty consolidating for a long time today. Our ATR is 8 on the 1 minute. This move is losing strength, though. I will say the move is losing strength. We're starting to roll over here on the momentum. So we probably will get a move back down soon. We are getting very weak. Yeah, looks like she could be rolling over here. Gotta be patient though. Be patient with these moves because these moves are very squeezy. They want you to think it's gonna roll over. She's very squeezy. Yeah, look at her. Look at her go. Little short pumps out of nowhere. Yeah, James said we can go to 680. I don't doubt it. 1 minute, one manipulation at a time. I took the short here, guys, because I saw that sweep. So I'm short here. Let's see if I can take off some along the way. All right, I took one off there. See if we can continue to take this move down. I'll take off some more. If it doesn't pump immediately right back up, like it's been doing all day. Let's see. Mid by one. See if we get a little move right there. El Trader de la Puerta del Lado. 3 p.m. President Trump speaks. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. What a name, Trader. De la Puerta del Lado. That means side door trader. That's hilarious. What a name, brother. What a name. What a name. What a name. Come on, give us that little push down, baby. That little push down here. Come on, 456. Or are you going to rip it higher first? Because you can't let anybody be in profits for more than like 5 points. You can't even let people be in profits 5 points, can you? Not even 5 points. Give us a little push down, girl. What is wrong with you? What is the big deal with giving us like 5 points? Next door trader. Oh, de la puerta del lado. That means like next door neighbor. Next door trader. I thought you meant like side door trader. Yeah, there you go. My name, Nacho, from Argentina. Che, boludo. What's up, brother? What's going on, man? Argentina, man. I heard it's beautiful. My sister-in-law just came back from vacation. She said she loved it. She said she loved it, man. All right, we got that second one. ¿Qué pasa? Yeah, man. She said she loved it. Have you been to the U.S.? Nacho, have you been to the U.S.? I'm trying to hold this one here at a 448. We might get a 448 tap. It's possible. I like where my stop is. XRP roughly $2 will be at 600,000 soon. Who will be at 600,000? You? Wow, we're about to get stopped. Yo, she's a savage, low key. She's low key savage. We need 10 more likes, guys, and we'll get our 50K eval giveaway going. Yeah, she did. She got me. Yeah, I wanted to actually go long here. Instead, I was hoping for a little bit of a deeper pullback. Looks like she goes straight to 480 now. Straight to 480. It's being pub squeezy. Yeah, it is. It is. She is squeezy, man. Still in the longs, 80 ticks. Good job, Greg. You trading micros? Yeah, I'm trading micros on these fundeds. I'm trying to get their with base hits, man. But this price action has been so unpredictable, man. Like I wanted to hold my long from here. I wanted to hold my longs from here up to 480 where we are now. But this got me out, man. And then this didn't give me an opportunity to get back in. It sucked. I was mad. I was mad there. Not really mad, but I was kind of like, whatever. She's the kind of price action that you just can never figure out what she's doing next. I wouldn't be surprised if she drops it now all the way down to 448. After doing this, you know, I don't doubt it. She might even just drop it right now. Daylight today, why you don't try to take trades for 10 points. Try 2 trades and see how it goes for you. That's not a bad idea. We could do that. With minis. How many minis do you want me to trade? You think 7's good? Look at this action. Look at this price action. Give me a second, guys. This price action is horrible. Seven is too many, right? Yeah, I know, bud. It's just the order flow is really not working that well, but we'll see. Order flow here worked really well. Here also, it wasn't too bad. We'll see. I think we're still going to get a push lower here. I think we're still going to get a push lower to the downside here. Sellers are taking over here. Wow. Bounce is coming, says James. I think she might actually go down to 448, but we'll see. You could be right, James. Could be getting the bounce from here. I'm thinking she may want to squeeze a little bit more and grab a little bit more liquidity, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I know, Eagle Eyes. The thing is, when I start taking trades with bigger size, it usually doesn't work out in my favor. So I think what I will do is I'll add a little more aggressively. Yeah, I think we still get the rollover here. I really do. I don't think she's seen enough of the downside yet. We're going to see here. If we get a green candle here, then she probably does want to go higher, but we're going to give it a sec. You like that bounce, James? I think you're right, Eagle Eyes. I'm going to try something, but let's give it a minute. Yeah, we might get this pullback here into the 450 area. I'm expecting, I'm going to add a little more here, Eagle Eyes. I'm going to add 5 instead of 3. I don't chase home runs. They end up coming to you when they you take small sizes you're comfortable with and chase the bigger picture. Yeah. Or yeah, I'm just going to add, I'm going to add 5 instead of 3. We'll try that. And then we got a 480 target. So this will make for a nice trade if we have a pullback, which I think we still can. I think this is way too choppy still. We need 5 more likes, guys, and we'll do our giveaway. Yeah, I would have had a really good day already if it wasn't for that last stop out that we saw. That last liquidity run we saw. What's up, Kelvin? Yeah, we're green on one of our evals today, and the other one's slightly green, but not as green as I'd like them to be. Yeah, chasing the bigger picture. I see. I got 5 XFAs now, bro. Beautiful, Kelvin. Have you had any payouts recently? Vic says I'm out. Going to wait till 12 o'clock. I can't get an entry. Okay. I'm finally seeing some progress. Good, Kelvin. Well, you got 5 XFAs, man. That's no easy feat. That is definitely no easy feat, brother. Good for you, man. All right, we might start getting some pumpage right here up into the 480s. Just submitted for 2K, man. That's awesome, man. God bless you, Kelvin. God bless you. We need 2 more likes, guys, and we'll do our 50K eval giveaway. So if you are holding out on your likes, we have 1 more like to go. I'll start working on the thing here. You got them. I'll give you guys 15 minutes on the eval. Make sure that you are subscribed, guys. That's one of the requirements. Subscribed and notifications on. All right, just head over to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to see a section that says announcements. Under announcements, you'll see giveaways. And then here in giveaways, all you have to do is hit this little party favor. Once you hit that party favor, you're automatically entered into the 50K eval. Now, if you already won one in the last 60 days, then you'll not be qualified to win another one. So make sure that you do have that you have not won in the last 60 days. Okay, guys? You have to be subscribed and notifications on to the channel. And that's it. Pretty simple. Just go to our Discord. You have to pick a role. If you've never been on our Discord before, pick a role. Once you've picked a role, you'll have access to entering. It doesn't cost you anything to join our Discord, by the way. There is no fee. Just go into our Discord and hit that little icon, and then you'll be good. All right, we're getting a little bit of a chop fest here. Let's go ahead and make sure we have our stop loss in place at our decent place. Imagine if we get like a flash dump or something. That would be pretty nasty. Yeah, I'll have it right there. So we're in on this long here. We're hoping we can get it. If it doesn't chop, we just ended the lunch hour. Hopefully we get a nice move to the upside here. It's a 480. If not, if we come down, hopefully we can get a nice add here. We'll see. The hook says I can't see the giveaway line. I'll show you again right now. Here, brother. When you're in the Discord, on your left-hand side, you're going to see the announcement section right here. Under announcements, you'll see giveaways. You click on giveaways, and then you'll be able to hit this little icon. That's it. It's very simple. If you're not seeing that, it's because you probably haven't picked a role. You have to make sure you pick a role. You have to be either a lurker or a member, and then you'll be able to enter. Hopefully that helps. We may have 462. 462 could be a good place to add. 462. Yeah, 462 might be a decent area to add. 462. I may want to try 462. I feel like we have a big red candle coming up. I think we have a big red candle coming. With that big red candle, then we'll probably go to the higher prices. We haven't seen one in a little while. I think we might have a big red candle coming, then we'll have our ad. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to hit the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah, we might get a red candle coming soon. I think we'll have a big red candle coming. I'm going to take profits here and I'm going to enter this trade. Here for, yeah, I'm going to try one here. I'm going to try to take the trade here. I'm going to buy 3. Actually, I might do a limit by 1 and then limit by 5. Yeah, I think I like this a little better. We could get an entry. This could be a decent entry here. But I think she has a little bit more to go. That is a point of control. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to try this here. This looks very probable. If we can get this ripped down to about 450s. We did just tap the point of control here at the 463 level, 462. I think she may want to sweep a little more though. For that next leg up, I really do think she wants to grab some liquidity. Take care, Kelvin. What's up, Kyle? How long-term, short-term work for today? Would a long-term or short work for today? Or term short? Well, both, I would say, because the market is trending higher right now. You just had to have caught the low of the session, which was catching the low session is easier said than done. But if you were in on the lows around the open, maybe here, and you were convicted that we're going to go to the upside, which would have been very possible, taking this long from here, stop here. Market did trend higher. Right now we're about to get that possible entry soon. I think we're going to get that entry. We just missed it by a couple of points there. I think she still got it though. Looks to me like she needs some liquidity before the next move up. What do you guys think? I think she needs some more liquidity. We got 15 entries so far. 460 was a decent entry. All right, let's see if we can get this move back down and see if we can get the entry at 456, another entry at 450. I'd like to see that possibly. What's up, Loom Steven? First time I see you here, brother. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are just tuning in right now, don't forget to enter the 50K eval giveaway over on our Discord. If you're new, the link is here in the chat. It's pinned to the chat. So hopefully you guys are all entered if you qualify. We're getting pretty close to our entry here. Maybe we'll get it. We're getting a lot of consolidation. Super, super chop. Usually a lot of consolidation means big moves afterwards. Here we go. Here we go. Then we can get that entry. She might make a quick move down to 448. I'm thinking she could to retest those levels. This is looking kind of dumpy, isn't it? If this closes red, I might actually take the short here. I joined Discord channel just now. Cool, man. Make sure to go over to the giveaway section and go to the giveaway section and enter. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the short here. All right, I'm putting in the short. Stop right here. Yikes. Oh, don't you start, NQ. Don't you start. Don't you start your shenanigans. Shenanigans. All right, I took 3 off already. So if we get this hit here, we'll be 3 long. Did you join as a member or a lurker? You got to pick a role. If you don't pick a role, Loom, then you're not going to be able to see all the channels. So make sure to pick a role first. Wow, she's dumping. All right, I'm going to reassess this trade here in a second. We tapped this level here, the 446 level, which I really like. I do like the longs here. Okay, we'll see if we can get a signal for a long. If not, this is going to be a nasty short. Oh, let me show you the giveaway section again, brother. Thank you, Mo. I really appreciate you, brother. Mystic Rick already won? Oh, it's over? Oh, it's over, man. Mystic Rick won. Mystic Rick! Come on down. The price is right, Mystic Rick. Mystic Rick, make sure to hit me up on Discord, on a DM. Wow, that was fast, man. What did I get, abducted by aliens? Like, that was fast. I like the longs. I like the longs. Let's see if we can get the long bounce. Yeah. Mystic Rick, congrats, brother. Can I turn off the ads instead of the 50K eval? Yeah, I'll turn them off for you, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know they were on. You can still have the 50K eval, though. I'll turn them off. Let me see. Sorry, brother. Mystic Rick. Just remind me when you're on here, because they go on automatically. Just message me, Mystic Rick, and I'll get it over to you. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at. You can redraw. I don't have the money to activate it when I pass the eval. All right, are you sure, brother? All right, cool, man. I'll redraw. That was mighty nice of you, Mystic Rick. We'll do it again. All right, guys. Mystic Rick says we can redraw again. So this time around, I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes. And yeah, you're good to go. So go ahead and try it out now, guys. We just we put it up again. Yeah, the long looks pretty good here. Long looks pretty good here. It looks pretty good. How does the giveaway work? Is it like a TopStep account? It's a Bulenox account, Kyle. It's Bulenox. So you get a free eval, but you're responsible obviously for the activation if you pass. Once we start getting some more viewers on the channel, guys, I'll start giving you guys away some Tradeify growth accounts. Those are a little bit better in my opinion. I just can't afford to give 5 of those out a week. So, not that I can't afford, but it would literally it would probably add up really quick. Market is really choppy today. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think we're gonna head higher here, though. Oh, there it goes. I had to see one more pullback. 1 minute time frame. You trade now? Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute right now, brother. I'm on the 1 minute. I do like the longs here. I really do. I like to see one more pullback into this 447 area maybe. But she might be gone. This is actually not looking bad at all for longs. Yeah, she's looking really nice. This is the area she wanted to get to. I know you guys saw me highlight it here because this was resistance turned support. So that was actually a very nice area. Yeah, I'd like to see a pullback into this area. 1449 here. 449. I started trading like 2 months ago, and it's been confusing. I'm trying to learn everything at once, which is overloading. Yeah, Kyle, it's tough, man. It's gonna take you years really to get a good grasp of the markets, man. But be patient. Don't give up. These markets are very unpredictable. Just know one thing, dude, that the market will never do the same thing all the time. It does, you know, it'll do something for a few weeks, maybe for a few days in a row, and then it'll completely change things up. So don't beat yourself up. Market is always evolving. It's always changing. You just have to figure out a strategy that works the majority of the time and stick to your rules. So hopefully that helps you. We only have 16 entries, guys. Go over there to the Discord and hit that little party favor. Yeah, so I've got an entry right now, 450, and I'd like to add more possibly to it if we go a little lower, if we double dip. Yeah, I've got it set up right now at 450, and another add at 444. As a matter of fact, the shorts are actually might win it here. All right, I'm going to try this short here into this area. All right, we got one off. Kind of tough price action here. Hard to call. She might come right back up and stop us out here. We'll see if we get a push here. If not, we'll just break out, break even. We already took a partial here. See if we can get a little push here. All right, we got it. Cool. Might be interested in the longs here. We'll see how they play out. Good thing we went short instead of long. I'll tell you guys why I took that in a little bit. Jack of all trades, what's up, brother? I agree, not a very good day today. Small ranges. Yeah, careful. Is at that level. Could act like support. Yeah. We're right back at VWAP. All right, so we've got green on 2 accounts today. That's nice. 165 on this one. 112 on the other one. Let's see if we can put some green on our Tradeify. I'd like to put some green on our Tradeify. Wish I would have held out a little longer, huh? Now, the reason I took that short was because there was a lot of seller absorption here, and we came right back into it. Maybe this could have worked if I did this too. We came right back into it, plus we had the trend line, and I saw this red candle, plus then I saw this purple candle, which means sellers are absorbing the buy pressure. So because we had this, we had the trend line, and we had this, I took the short instead. It worked out okay. You still in your longs, James? Carefully is at the 10 connectors. Wow, she's not stopping, huh? She's not stopping right now. She's not stopping. She might go right down to 390. Where's that trend line? Maybe she reverses right back into the trend line again. We've got that point of control here around 420. Yeah, it's getting to that point of control right now at 420. Super Mario win. She's going down, yeah. Passing VWAP, if it goes down 15 points down, wait till the retest of the VWAP to take the bounce up down again. Super Mario Sunshine. What are the odds of that? It's me, Mario. What's up? That's so cool, man. I love that. Welcome, Super Mario. I love Mario. All right, I think we have about... Oh, Super Mario won. Look at that. Yeah, Super Mario won. That's awesome. Super Mario, make sure to message me on here, guys. Check it out. Not making it up. Super Mario Sunshine 888. He won, or she won. Hit me up on Discord. Send me a direct message, and I'll get you that coupon code over. Quite the drop we got there. Finally, a big move. Finally, somewhat of a big move, right? Where's Luigi? Short 430. Says Eagle Eyes. We're going to Princess Peach's castle. Nice. Real life scenario. This one guy's been doing pull-ups for 5 years, and this other guy just started 2 months ago in a pull-up challenge. Who would do better? I would say the guy's been doing pull-ups for 5 years. Depends. I've been doing pull-ups for probably 30 years. Yeah, let's see what happens. All right. Did you short the VWAP Eagle Eyes? All right. Let's see what happens here. Eagle Eyes, do you use that system called Edgeful? You sound like you know a lot of these stats. Is that just a couple of stats that you've learned on your own, or do you use that system called Edgeful? I heard a lot of traders use it. Shorts are looking pretty good, kids. I mean, not shorts, the longs. The longs are looking okay. Tapping that VWAP once more, huh? I think I want to try the long off of 418. Maybe 416. AI is taking over the world. Oh no, not trading. Google just dropped $5. Really? Learn on my own and did AI to test my strategy. Beautiful, brother. This is on Tradeify. I'm on Tradeify right now. See if we can get a nice 10-point pop here. That might have been all she's got. Out 2 contracts, $400. Beautiful, man. You're savage, man. That means Tradeify is better than platforms? No, I'm using Tradeify because, just right now, because this is for Tradeify. Tradeify doesn't have Project X. And just missed my long here. I wanted that long. I wanted that long. I thought she would drop a little more. Whatever. Should have taken it manually. Next time. Let the Holy Spirit teach us the scriptures, deeper meaning, or use AI. I think the Holy Spirit can use anything. I think the Holy Spirit can use people, can use AI, it can use the Bible, it can use anything, man. I've heard so many different testimonies, man. The Holy Spirit has manifested itself into so many different ways, and I think that I use AI a lot of times when I want to decipher certain texts and I want to find out the deeper meaning of certain scripture. I like using it. I feel it's almost kind of like a study buddy. I really like it. Father Linguini down the street. Father Linguini, you're funny. Yeah, looks like they're cleaning up the imbalances here. Then maybe push it down again. You want to take a long now? I wouldn't want to take a long just yet. Looks like we did clean the imbalances here. Whatever happens here after this candle is going to shed a lot more light. You long 43? 433? Nice job, brother. How much of a stop loss do you give yourself, Eagle Eyes? The day that Jesus rose from the dead, many people came out of their graves and walked back to town. Is that so? I don't remember reading that. What verse is that in? 427? Do you do a bracket order, Eagle Eyes, like 150, 150? Or do you just kind of eyeball it? A lot of chop right now, a lot of back and forth. The 2 minute and the 3 minute are looking very dumpy. Super dumpy. Let's see if they hold that bearish structure. I'm going to try a short here. See if it works out. Matthew 27:51 and 53. Yeah, it might be going higher now. And so we might get stopped out here. Wow, you're right. They came out of their tombs after Jesus' resurrection and went into the holy city and appeared to many people. This verse describes events following Jesus' crucifixion and resurrection, where saints who died were raised and appeared in Jerusalem. Oh man, I got a lot to learn, man. The context is the supernatural sign accompanying Jesus' death and resurrection, emphasizing the significance of these events. Wow, man, that's amazing, brother. I know that they say that when Jesus does return, there'll be a lot of people who died in Jesus will be resurrected, but I didn't even realize that. Thank you for that, laughter. I learn something new every day, man. Scriptures are so deep, man. You can learn something, even if you read the entire Bible, you can continue learning more and more and more. It gets freaky when you start dancing up to down a VWAP. Yeah, man. Trading around the VWAP is very dangerous. I usually don't like doing it, but we're getting to that time of day where I have to kind of go soon, and I want to put in a trading day on this account. So I was hoping for a little 10-point move to the downside. This is being very finicky, though. VWAP chops are the worst, man. VWAP chops are the worst. Yes, they are. Right, Mario? Yeah, it looks like she's gonna pump. I think I got caught in a little bit of bad call there, possibly. I mean, I read it on the 2-minute clear as day. Maybe we'll still get an opportunity to tap that lower level. Let's hope we get this push here. Can we get the push down without the push up? Can we get the push down? There we go. Nice. Atta girl. Atta girl. Yeah. All right, very good. All right, we might get the push up higher now. I think I might try the long there. Maybe that was too premature. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the long. I'm going to give it right back. I just gave it right back. That's hilarious. I didn't think she was going to do that. I just gave that right back and lost $18. Wow, that was so funny. I just gave that right back. Oh man, I like the long there because of the sweep. But no. It just wanted my stop. Walter, you want to join me? How do you mean join me? Be careful, brother. You can lose all your money trading gold. Yeah, I don't want to trade gold. After Philip baptized the Ethiopians, he was teleported to another city. Yeah, that part I read. I think that was if I'm not mistaken, I think that was in Acts. Yeah, that part I did read. Yeah, I took that long a little too prematurely there. It just stopped me out barely and then went higher. Yeah, it literally just barely stopped me out. I wanted this long. Should have taken it again. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted that long here, but took it too soon. There's a good possibility we still go higher. Good possibility we still go higher. We'll see though. It took me forever to get that short, and then I gave it back in 2 seconds. I get the friend request from Loose Move Trader. No, that's not me, Loom. Yeah, I will never, guys. I will never message you guys first on Discord. So if you see anyone messaging you that says it's me, it's not me. In the twinkling of an eye, we will change from our mortal bodies to our mortal bodies. This will happen one day, maybe while we are trading. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, this is that long I was looking for here. Right back up to clean up this candle. Yeah, 3 yellow candles in a row. Massive buyer absorption here. I'd say she's going to want to rip higher here. Oops. Hoping that's the case. You want to join our Discord? Well, the link is right here in the chat, brother. The link is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Just look at the top of the chat and you'll see the Discord. The Discord is free, though. You don't have to pay for it. Watch, I have a continuation to the downside now, possibly. I like the longs here, but you never know. She's probably gonna grab more liquidity first. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get stopped here. More liquidity grabs. Double O Kevin, what's up, Double O Kevin? Nice name, man. Pretty cool name. All right, we're going to get stopped here, guys, and then it's probably going to rip higher. More than likely here. Yeah, there we go. Nice stop. And it's going to rip for like 1,000 points to the upside. As an old man, but a new trader, I'm really looking for a community to learn from. May check out the Discord as well. Yeah, there's a lot of great traders in there, man. A lot of great traders in our community, so definitely check it out. Got it from my cyber days. Yeah, that's a cool name. Yeah, I may have to go in a few minutes here. I do think the price is going to reach back higher, though. I do think we have that coming. Let's see if we can get above the VWAP first. RTY is bullish today. All right, let's see if the market will push up here to about 440. 21,440 would be a good level. Wouldn't be surprised if she gave us some more chop to the downside here. Would not be surprised one bit. But if we do get a bullish move higher, 440, yeah, I think she's going to rip it down. Of course. 440 could be a good level. I hate the way that the Trade of 8 moves, man. Trade of 8 moves so, like, so choppy. So, like, whiplashy. Yeah, I can't stand the way Trade of 8 moves. You got any trades on here, Eagle Eye? Since we are chopping the VWAP? I hate chopping the VWAP, man. I hate it. This is why. This is exactly why. Look at that. You can't ever really get a move to go in your direction at the VWAP. Yeah, we get stopped here. And then she'll pop for 500 points. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it there. It's 2 o'clock. I got to get ready to go grab my daughters. So let's go ahead and close out with our prayer. Yeah, now she moves higher. Of course. All right. Anybody need a prayer, by the way? Indecision? Yeah. Too much indecision. I'll pray for all of you anyway. Looks like Nicholas is Nico's mom. She's had surgery, so we'll pray for her. We'll pray for Hermana too. Tradeify prints differently the X platform? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it definitely does. All right, let's go ahead and pray with our Lord and Savior here. If anyone needs anything, just follow in prayer. Dear Jesus, Father in heaven, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for everything, Father, for all of the things you have taught us in our lives, Father, all the situations that we do not understand, Father, and we don't know why they happen. You know exactly why it happens, Father. Nothing happens in this world, nothing moves in this world without your consent. Lord, we ask you today to forgive us for our sins, Father, because we know that you sent your Son down here to earth to die on the cross for us, Father, and shed his blood in order for us to be saved, Lord. We thank you, Father, for that. We thank you that's the ultimate gift anyone could give us, Lord, and we can never repay that. Lord, we don't even deserve the mercy that you have on our lives, Father, but we do appreciate the fact that you can renew us. You can make us clean, Father, both inside and out, every single day that we repent, Father. Lord, I ask you to open up our eyes, to help us with anything that does not serve us, Lord, the things that are in our lives that cause us to commit sin, Lord, because sin is death, Father, and you want us away from that as much as possible. Lord, please open up our eyes and help us see your paths more clearly, Father, because you do have a plan, you have a vision, and you have use for all of us, Lord. But you cannot use us, Father, until we're ready. So please help us get ready, Lord, and help us bring other people closer to you. And the ones that are on this stream today, and anyone who might be watching later, Father, if they need you in their lives, if they're going through a hard time physically, maybe in a relationship, maybe with their spouse, Father, look over the marriages, Father, for the people that are in here. Look over the people, Father, who are looking for their soulmate here, Father. Help them find the right one that's going to be their partner, Father, that's going to help them build a community, Father, that's going to bring people closer to you, Lord. There's a lot of great people on this stream, Father, who have not met you yet, Lord, who are looking for answers. And I ask you to show yourself and reveal yourself to them in any way that you can, Lord. Thank you, Father. And Father, I also pray for anyone who's sick on this call, anybody who has an ailment, Father, anybody who has a cancer or a diagnosis that it requires a medical intervention, Father, like Hermana, Lord, who needs you right now, who's getting surgery today, Father. Look over him, Lord, and reveal yourself to him, Father, and show him that you care and love him very much, Lord, just like you do everyone on this call. Father, we don't even understand how much love you have for us, Father, and hopefully one day everyone here can feel it. Thank you, Father, for showing yourself in my life, and I thank you, Lord, every single day. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Take care. Take care. I will see you guys. Hasta la vista mañana. Take care, guys. Take care.